Hey, it's me. How are you doing tonight, everybody? Uh, I missed you guys. What's new? Y'all having a good Wednesday so far? The middle of the week? More than halfway there. That's good. I've been really sick, for like the last week. So, probably tell I'm taking it a little easy today. Trying to get back into streaming. Today we're just gonna be testing out a new PC. We're gonna be seeing if we can run Genshin without running into encoder issues like we did on the laptop. So that's gonna be fun. We got a lot of stuff to catch up on. I worked a little bit on the dailies for this Lantern Festival thing, so we're gonna see if we can round those out and get all the rewards for it. I got some really powerful characters, saving up the Primo gems and the summons for whenever we get Rosaria coming in the game, so it's gonna be fun. Hopefully, we're gonna be able to do something over the weekend, because we couldn't last weekend. It was my birthday, so maybe we're gonna do a nice game night this weekend if I'm feeling up to it. I want to try not to scream. That's my main thing. I like yelling in streams, so we're hopefully gonna not have to worry about that so much. But how are you guys doing tonight? Let me start up the game and we'll get into it. I have a whole playlist of all super relaxing music to remind me to not go crazy. Also, I have lozenges and I have an icy water bottle here for my throat because I had a massively sore throat. No need for any hydrate redeems this stream. I am way on top of getting the water, don't you worry. Hey Z, how's it going? How are you doing? Are you feeling better? I know you weren't feeling, you also weren't feeling well, but I heard you were starting to feel better too. So how are you doing tonight? Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I probably sound a little quiet. I'm gonna be taking it easy this stream. You are feeling better now. Oh, that's good. Are you feeling any better? Kind of gross, but like every time I get a sore throat, like right at the end of the sore throat, I think when it's like starting to feel better, I just like I get all congested, and then like it's almost like a scab that was like in my throat comes out, and it just feels worse again. But like after that point, then I usually like get better really quickly. I had one that like it was so awful. Like just this morning while I was trying to work, this was the first day that I started doing work again, that I didn't take off. It was just like a giant mess, and I was like, my throat, help. Oh, it feels like glass. And let me move the chat. I think Genshin chat works good over here. And so now it's weird because I have like just one side of my throat that feels awful now, and the other side is like almost better. It's just like strange, and I'm trying to, you know, keep it down a little bit, you know, so it gets better quickly. But it's starting to feel, yeah. I'm a mess. Even when I'm sick, I'm like I can't even get sick properly. I'm terrible. I'm bad at everything. The only thing I'm good at is video games. Look, see, I got, hold on, fishies, collect the fishies. I got, we're gonna do a bunch of the Lantern Festival stuff. We're almost caught up, I think. We only have a few days left to knock it out, but I wanted to get it done because I didn't want to miss the whole event. I missed the Zhao summon because I was sick and stuff, but no, I'm fine. I'll be all right. I thought I was really scared. I really thought like I had COVID or something because like everyone in the Discord and stuff was telling me like, oh, I only had a sore throat, or my friend only had a sore throat when they got COVID, and I was like, oh no, what did I do? Was it when I was it when I skipped Honey Pop 2 double date on Valentine's Eve to go on an actual double date? That might have been what got me sick. But none of the other people involved got sick, so it was just me. I don't know. I was just no, I don't know. But yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit better now. It was mostly just like a really, really bad sore throat, and then, you know, just like the general achy feeling, like a little bit of a head hurtiness, but like that was, I think, I want to say this was the worst sore throat I've ever had in my life. It was that bad. But it's mostly better now. Like I can speak again. Like I just straight up did not make any sounds. Like I didn't utter any sounds for like 4 days. It was awful. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I didn't get it also. I got a rapid test. I was actually worried I had strep throat. And then like I would have to get Donnie, please, I'm talking. I was worried I had strep throat because if that's the situation, then I would have to go and get like antibiotics and stuff, and I wouldn't be able to just like stay at home and like power that one out, you know? Like I would have to go to the doctor, so I wound up going to a doctor. I did rapid tests. COVID rapid test was negative, strep rapid test was negative, and I just got results back today that like the full results for strep were negative. So I'm pretty sure I'm in the clear, and it was just like like maybe just a demon cold or something. That's what they said. It was just a really bad cold, but you know, I what can I say? Here's the thing. If you watch me play video games and stuff, like you may notice that I usually tend to brute force my way through stuff. I tend to be very, very unlucky with mundane things. Like I roll dice poorly, I flip coins wrong, you know, that kind of thing. I put a quarter in the gumball machine and I don't get a gumball. Ganyu, stop. These characters talk way too much. I wish there was a setting to make them not as often. And it's like I'm super unlucky with like most things, but like extremely important things is like where all of my luck goes into. So I guess there's, you know, something to be said for that. So if like I wind up coming out of like being this sick and not having it be COVID, you know what? I'm gonna count my blessings there. I think could just as easily swung the other way, you know. But no, I'm glad you're feeling better too. What did you have? You just like have a cold or something, Z? Yeah, the Mac Daddy of colds. Okay, wait until the following night. For this quest. Is there another quest that we can do? There's four. Okay, there's 4 quests to knock this section out. Mount Tianheng. Yeah, let's check that out. Oh, this is my Ganyu. I have the Coco Goat. I have the Coco Goat for my Chi-Chi character. The one that she was asking for. There she is. Isn't she gorgeous? This is my best character. Look, it's so dumb. Hold on. I put if I put Natalia in the party,
Don't keep me
she's max level. She has an effective with her abilities and the double frost. She has an effective 135% crit rate, so it's impossible for her to not crit. Her crit damage is bananas, and she has very fast recharge, even though I never use her abilities. Her main attack is 11 out of 10, maxed out, and is so powerful, it's like unbelievable. This character, like I do 1 rotation on the big dragon guy, and I kill him. It's so bizarre being that strong, but it's just on that she also has the Skyward Harp, the one legendary item that I got while trying to get this character maxed out. It's so awful. Maybe I can do that because I have some points to spend. I'm maxed out. Yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna show you just how ridiculous this is actually. But so far I haven't run into an encoder issue, so already, I mean, it's working better. Oh, let me put on the music. Right, I wanted to put on music. Do we want the winter Nintendo track again? Or do we want Poke and Chill? Or do we want Mario Sunshine? She's adorable. She's the goat. She's the Coco Goat. Oh, really? This is your first time watching it? Okay, so yeah, this takes like months and months and months to level up everyone to. Current party level is lower than recommended, but you can do this at like 80 easily. You have different levels of like dungeons that you can do based on your world level, and the world level is like, you know, you do a bunch of world quests, you get experience on your account kind of, and the more you get, like the more the general enemies and rewards throughout the world level up to like sort of scale with your characters. So I'm doing everything at like the max level available. I think the max world level is at level 60, and I'm at like 53 right now. But I basically unlocked like all the dungeons max difficulty. So like the first one you do is like super easy because they give you like a legendary character with a legendary bow as like a trial to like do a one-time version of the event for like story quests. And then afterwards you use your own characters to go through it with your own weapons and artifacts and stuff. And it's like it's such an annoying fight. It used to take like 20 minutes to do, and now I can, like, you used to have to use a bunch of like this is Chi-Chi. I'm gonna show you, this is my favorite character in like anything ever right here. It's Klee. But I'm gonna show you all these guys if you'd like to see them. What's happening? This is my main team. This is my unbeatable team right here. But I'll show you how ridiculous the Coco Goat is. On you. She's just a little, like, she naps a lot and she goes and she collects flowers. She's like a half adeptus, which is like their version of like nature spirits. She's like a goat or something. All right, you're supposed to wait for him to land, but like I don't need to do that because she has a bow. You're also supposed to dodge and stuff. You have a bunch of foods that like you can make, and they're all like have crazy buffs, like bunch of crit rate, a bunch of attack, defense, stuff like that, stamina. I don't need any of that. I just like wait for this guy to show up and I just shoot at him. His like scales or whatever I have to shoot. Boom. And I knock him down. You're supposed to wait for him to land and then melee attack him. I just go. You're also supposed to climb up here and use a bunch of combinations and stuff. I just stand here and shoot at it. And like, if I'm lucky on the crit damage, I can just get that in one rotation. See, he's like almost dead already. Next on the agenda. I basically don't have to do any of the mechanics of this fight anymore, which is incredible, considering how annoying this fight is. But you actually get to see some of it, because I didn't one rotation him. Use gliders. I guess it's, people say it's like Zelda Breath of the Wild, which I've never played, but apparently, you know, the climbing and gliding is similar to that. These are like electrified panels, so I want to like land on this one over here. Oh, where'd he go? He has ice arrows that explode into giant snowflakes, which is what does so much damage, and I win. And normally I could just do that in like one rotation. Bye. And I get a bunch of loot that I use this stuff that regenerates like over the course of the day. Oh, this is really good. This helps you level up abilities. Any of the orange items. Attack percent and crit damage. Anything with percents are really good. This is a pretty okay one. That's a pretty good. I'm gonna save that one, I think. Oh, someone's beeping. And we're good. That's the dragon fight. That's the toughest boss in the game. Done. The foods are so good. There's a big focus on food in this game. I actually have Zhongling. Let me put up my Zhongling. Where's Zhongling? Hold on. Zhongling. There she is. Hey, Zhongling, come out. Like hiding behind me. Come out. There she is. Zhongling. That's the favorite character. There's me and Tampy in my Discord, we had a battle like for the first few months this game came out that gradually sucked in like 4 or 5 other people to see who could make the most powerful Zhongling, because she's so incredibly adorable. All she does is food. That's her bit. She's a chef, and her main mission in adventuring is finding exotic ingredients to use. He runs a restaurant in like the big city in the game. It's so fun. But yeah, no, this is Ganyu. She's so cute. She's like the current fan favorite female character, and I believe Zhao is the favorite male character. She's just a goat. She's a little goat girl that shoots snowflakes. She's adorable. So I'm gonna heal her up with Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, when you first meet her in the story, she quests you with getting her cocoa goat milk, because she is she's a Jiangshi, so she's a reanimated zombie, and she's very forgetful. And she confuses coconut milk with a cocoa goat, the legendary Adepti beast, which happens to be definitely Ganyu. So now that we have Ganyu in the party, Chi-Chi's very happy. She's also ice, and she is a healer, so if I press this button, she has a little smiley face like ice spirit that pops out and gradually heals the current player over time. And if you use Chi-Chi while this thing is out, every time you attack stuff, it also heals the whole party. And then like you also get like fun like ulti abilities.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
So this would like freeze everything and put a mark on everything, so when people attack it in the party, they heal themselves. She's like, I think she's the best healer in the game. I argue with Kat in my Discord. He thinks that John, who's a character I don't have, is, but they play very similarly. This has been one of my favorite characters for a while. She's just a pirate with an eye patch that uses electrical powers, and she's called Beto. She's also very bouncy. She uses a big sword. They all have different weapons that they use. What's fun about her is that she's the only character that has a parry mechanic. She's not a 5-star. Everyone else in my party is a 5-star. She's a 4-star character, but she's the only one that has a parry mechanic. So instead of just like dodging to avoid abilities like this, you have like invincibility frames while you're doing like that move. She can actually, her E ability is a parry. If you time it properly, or if you hold it down and absorb enough damage, it like does a big burst of electrical energy, makes a little shield around her, and increases her attack speed. Which is really fun. And I'm gonna go see if I can find something to fight. Just to like show some combat, I think, because that would be really fun. Where's there? Oh, there's big enemies around here. There's a lot of there's a lot of really big enemies around here that would be fun to show. Yeah, very bouncy. I know, the characters are so cute, it's unreal. If I play, oh, I meant to play the music. I have to play the chill music, but the music in this game is also like, it's so incredible. It's so relaxing, I think, the soundtrack. Ooh, catch the crystal flies. I got one. I got one. But my favorite character in possibly anything. She's definitely, I think, the cutest character of anything. Klee. Klee. She's just a little... she's just a little rapscallion with a big hat and a hood with a pom-pom on it. And a little plushie on her backpack, which is full of handcrafted fire bombs. And she uses magical wizardry to cast like all kinds of arcane fire spells. And she does an insane amount of damage and also burns everything. She's so cute. It's unbelievable. I can't stand how cute Klee is. I wish I could show like screenshots in the game, but I think they're in my screenshot folder for the game. But I have like, I just have screenshots of her like posing like in front of like crazy monsters and like dragons and scenery at like that peak up there. I have a picture of her just like posing. It's really funny. Oh, we have to find the giant robots. Yeah, there's definitely, okay, where is that? This way. I'm gonna fight the giant robots with these characters. Oh, this is a fan favorite of the enemies. The Sisson mages. They're part of the Fatui, which are like the bad guy sort of, they're kind of like the CIA of another kingdom in this game, and they're like sort of like invaders here. So these are like their electro mages. They're like just jester girls. Look at them. They're also super cute.
Let me amuse myself a little. Blink! Over here! Blink! The Sissons shine no longer.
And I get loot, yay. There's the Electro ones and there's Ice ones in that new Ice Mountain area that came out, I think, around December. That was such a fun zone. Oh my gosh. Like a whole big area that unlocked with new quests and items and everything. Like a big hub. I just spent like the entire winter break playing there while I was like stuck at my parents' house. It was fun. The run, yeah. Oh my god, the Klee run. She's so adorable. Like, I can't handle how adorable Klee is. Like, I wish if I have a daughter, like I want my daughter to be just like Klee. This is like it's the cutest character I've ever seen made, I think. But also immensely powerful. Okay, these are all robots that are gonna wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Kill you. The only thing is that if Klee gets hit, like, it's the saddest thing on earth. Because she makes, like, the worst sound. It's like actually like a child getting, like, hit by something. So it's like if you're playing as Klee, like, you can't ever get hit by anything. It's too horrible. Oh. Hold on, I'm like almost dead. Let me heal. Heal. Hide. So there's 4 robots, I think. Oh, there's only 3. There's only 3. Luckily we have Ganyu, and I'm luring them into the water so they get wet. If they're affected by Hydro, then if I use an ice ability on them, I could freeze them. Ah. Yeah. And just, this is the amount of damage that Ganyu puts out. It's crazy. Ow.
Focus. I can fix this.
Up. Yay.
Wheel of life.
I get a bunch of stuff for killing them. Yay. Butterfly. Collect. Oh, there's the other robot. There's one more robot over here. But these are like the most powerful characters that I have. And I find like every single one of them super fun to play.
We're way behind schedule.
Bop, 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 bop. Oh, me use Klee.
Jumpy Dumpty Crow. More than up.
Klee does a lot of damage. Yay. Klee. Klee. Her, like, every character in my party has a different weapon. She has, like, a spellbook kind of deal. Ha! I can find a fish. I wonder if I could find a fish. Talks about going fish blasting a lot, and it turns out it's actually a thing. Where, like, if you just use one of her abilities and manage to hit a poor random fish in the water, it automatically cooks it, and you just get a fish fillet. I made salmon last night, actually. Makes me want to have more. Hey, yeah, this is just a showcase of all my characters. Goody! He's so happy. And there's tech. For rapid fire Klee. There's a whole lot of things you can do with these characters. They're fun. But let's see what quest we can do. Let me put on the music. Hold on. I think Delfino Plaza is a good start. Ah, ad. That was loud. Oh yeah, it was so tasty. But wait, hold on. You mentioned before you were told not to get into Genshin because you're lucky, but you have a problem with gacha games, low self-restraint. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yay. Let me know if that's too quiet or if that sounds good. I went the longest time without spending any money. The only money I spend on this game is I do the battle pass, which is every month. Is like I put $10 in. I figure because I play this game more than I play WoW, which I'm still paying a subscription for, and I really ought to cancel that. And I do that, so that way, where's the battle pass? Up here. It's like you get all this stuff for like just doing your normal things throughout the game, and like, you know, at the end of it you get this is equal to like 3 or 4 more summons, you get a bunch of items, you get a ton of like money to spend, so you don't have to actually like buy anything. And I've never had to like spend money to get stuff. I only do it as like a bonus thing. But all the stuff I've did to like advance my characters, like you could do without spending anything. I either got lucky or I hit the bad luck protection during the different summon banners to get, you know, the characters that I like. I'm sorry, my friend, I need meat. Thank you. And I wound up with a pretty good team, so I'm pretty content. I don't really need any other characters, except for Rosaria. And Rosaria has the boingiest boings in the whole game. It's actually obscene and ridiculous. She's just like Rosaria in Dark Souls 3, except she uses an ice polearm, you know? So very much looking forward to that. She's also not a 5-star, so I don't need to hit bad luck protection on summons to get her. I could just, you know, get lucky enough on summoning 10 of them. And you get, like, throughout the week, you'll probably work up, like, you know, 10 or so summons. So it's pretty easy to get. Like, I've pretty much gotten all of, like, the stuff that I have, like, summon-wise. I've worked up the summons just in the game. I'm not spending any money on that. Oh, yeah, I recently got to 53. This, I got the Lantern Festival background. I got my little Ganyu picture. There's a little cat girl that I finally got. Little cat girl that's a bartender. Fits my personality exactly. However, she's pretty much like a mixture of Ganyu and Chi-Chi because she like heals and uses shields and a ice bow. If I have these two characters, I don't need a third ice character that is worse than both of them, you know? But I have her, and that's good. Let me show you what I have. This is my party. Tartaglia. This is a fun boy. He's part of the Fatui I mentioned. He's a main antagonist in part of the story, but he's very fun. He's also a boss. Sucrose. This is also another goat girl that everyone goes crazy over. She's just a clumsy alchemist. Shy girl, you know? Very easy to see why people love her. Super endearing. Super quiet. Fischl. I really love Fischl, my friend.
And founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
That's why so many people hate her. Campy really doesn't like her in my Discord, but I love her. She's like, she thinks she's been isekai'd into like a different world, and she's some like fantasy German Night Raven princess of darkness. Very fun character. Uses a bow. And Oz, which is an electric raven.
When I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Barbara, who they, same voice actress, but they changed her lines around to not be as good, which many people were confused about. She's a water healer. This is Xiangling. She loves food, and she also has bells that ring. Yum, 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 yum. This is why we have our Xiangling next to us, because she's actually the best character in the game. She's a fire girl, so she has big spinny fire sticks that do a ton of damage. Zhongli. The man...
wine tastes the same as I remember.
Just listen to him.
But where are those who share the memory?
The one with the voice actor who's far too good for the role. The man after every other man's heart. He's an ancient dragon deity. Isn't that something? Noelle. She has not come up at once in the story yet, and she's the first character the players get. Isn't that something? She's a maid for the knights a Favonius group that like the players work for in the first city, and she uses a big mace and makes shields. This is the player character. That's me. I never use him because he's the starter, you know. This is Kaya. This is the one that people who tend to draw what's the word for it? I honestly forget the word for it. It's the opposite of Yuri stuff. He tends to be in every single one of those pieces, you know? He's a pirate boy. Just like Beto. And he has a fun voice. And he's good at everything, and he constantly flirts with the player character every chance he gets. This is Amber, the first character that you meet. She's kind of like a fire bunny. And she's literally the weakest character in the game, which is very unfortunate because she's so peppy and so fun, and nobody ever puts any investment into her. You'll notice she's level 8 out of 20 when Ganyu is 90 out of 90. This is Ningguang. I can't stand Ningguang. If you would like to reference previous Genshin streams, she is an evil, conniving, wicked woman that runs the show in Liyue Harbor, which is like the big city. And she operates the secret police and went out of her way to depose the deities of the land from their ruling positions. Yeah, she's a fun one. She's supposed to be extremely intelligent and popular. This is Diona, the cat girl bartender that I just recently got. I haven't played her yet, but she's also adorable. There's a meme where there's Diona, Klee, and Chi-Chi on like the toddler like leash, all being held by like one of the tall characters and like spinning around. And you could set up a party with like one really tall character. Let me just make that. Let me just make a. I'm gonna make single mom Beidou party right now. Hold on.
I trust you.
What's happening? Leave it to me.
Something like this. The picture of this. Just one tall character and then all the three tiny ones on toddler leashes running around them in circles. That's the bit. That's the bit. What are the other characters? We have Zhang Yun, extremely frigid ice pop boy. Yeah. I've never played him, but I got him. He's very good at doing missions that I don't have to use him for. This is amazing. Yeah, it's so fun. I got a lot of Frost boys. I got a lot of ice characters. I really like ice. My nickname when I used to roll with my buddy Dan in college, we were too hot to handle and too cold to hold. That was also the names of our shiny competitive Gardevoirs on our Pokemon doubles team. And he was too hot to handle and I was too cold to hold. This is Razor. He's a wolf boy. Oh, buff, buff, buff. Oh, buff, buff, buff. He's a sad wolf boy. He runs alone. I've never used him, but I have him. That's it. Oh, he uses electrical abilities. This is Lisa. She has a sister named Mona, which is not supposed to be her sister, but, you know, Mona and Lisa, they're both mages. And they both dress very similarly. Mona even more provocatively, although she is smaller. Lisa is, you basically get everything of Lisa's character from this. But they also have voice lines, so that's cool. About us, oh.
I can be your teacher, your master, or your friend. Or all three if you want.
Yep, that's Lisa. This is Xingqiu. The softest of soft boys. I use him exclusively for missions as well. He uses a water sword. And in the story quest with him, he is even more annoying than the deity of freedom wind boy Venti that I don't have. He's like a worse version of Venti because he doesn't have the excuse of being a wind deity, a fickle wind deity. He just reads books and makes you do stuff for him and acts all like, you know, eyebrow and stuff. I very much dislike him as a character. But not as much as Ningguang. Xinyan! Ba 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 ba. She's scared of, I think, mice or something. I don't know what the meme is here. She's from another land, but she's a rock star. She has cool abilities that she uses. Let's see. Yeah, she has an actual guitar as her weapon. And her, like, Q ability is to do, like, a light show for a concert. Very fun. She makes fire shields and stuff. I would like to play her some more once I'm done working on the characters I currently have. Because she seems like a lot of fun. And the last one I have is Bennett. He is basically Finn. He says Adventure Time all the time, which makes him annoying. He's, quote, the unlucky character. And he blows himself up a lot and does pyro damage. That's all the characters I have. There are more, of course, but these are the ones that I have. I saw, hold on. Also, hi Faye. How you doing, Silky? Thank you for popping by. How was your night so far tonight? I gotta catch up with chat because I was too busy going on about all the characters. Probably give us a try. Yeah, it's super fun. I mean, and it's free. You don't need to spend any money. If you're thinking about buying a thing, just like post it in like one of the chats in the Discord that I'm in, and I'll just say don't do it, and I'll make you not spend any money. You know? Lisa's so cute. Really? You like Lisa? The Ghosty Goo? Yes. Yes, the wolf Ghosty Goo.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Seal from Black Butler. Yeah, a little bit. Sounds like him. So Bard. Little bit. Yeah, no problem. Man, my throat is still shot, but I'm trying to take it easy. Do I sound okay? How's the volume balance? Like, does it sound okay? Oh, we want to do this quest. We have to do these quests. I gotta show you this harbor, because there's like the lunar festival going on there for another couple of days. What, you looking warm? Yeah, I got my Cake the Catboy. It has it on the tag on my little snuggie here. She made this one.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I think here. Yeah, it's a good spot. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, she made all these. She makes a lot of stream assets for VTubers. She's really, really generous in that way. And she makes them like free to use for everybody. But yeah, Cake the Catboy, highly recommend it. She does art streams and she draws characters with extraordinarily boingy boings, if you're into that sort of thing. Which is funny because she herself plays a Catboy character. Well, a Catboy android. She also made a Catboy VTuber. She has one of the characters that she made that's a VTuber is like her boingies are so boing that they take up most of the frame. It's so funny. Like, it's actually comedic. Ooh, I found a chest. I've uncovered, like, I'm pretty sure these chests respawn randomly, but I'm pretty sure I've uncovered everything there is to do in this game. Like, let me be clear. If you're thinking about starting this game, there is an unbelievable amount of content. There's an unbelievable amount of things to do in this game. I don't know how much. I don't think it tracks how many hours played you have, but like since I want to say a week after it came out, I started playing it. So I think like late September, I want to say, and I still have like a ton of things to do. And I play this. I play this game the most. I play this game more probably than when I played WoW at my peak. And it's like a solo, you know. It's I love exploration. I love building characters and you know, leveling and boosting their gear up and coming up with different combinations. Because excuse me, The gear you can do on characters. Also, here's the climbing bit. They're all extremely powerful upper body strength characters. You get different gear from different dungeons. They all have these set bonuses that you can mix and match. So like, I could use an electro set to boost this character's electric damage, but right now I have her as like a melee attacker, so I have all things that boost her attack and that boost her physical damage. Like with melee weapons and stuff, or with two-handed weapons. So it's really, like, you can do whatever you want with it. Chi-Chi's a fun one because you can either boost her attack really high or her healing really high. I gave her a boost to attack and a boost to crit with the two sets that she has, because her healing scales off of her attack directly. It scales really high, so like the higher her attack, she does more damage obviously, but also she heals more when she does damage. So it's like really good to just give her a ton of attack and not even worry about bonus healing. I think I have like her helmet? Yeah, I have like this mask that gives her a bonus healing as the main stat, and then all the other items are like attack percent, attack, stuff like that. But there's so many things you can do. Ganyu is really good. You can give her an ice set, but the actual best set for her to use is this Wanderer's Troop set bonus. I'm sort of blocking it along with Zhongling here, but increases the charged attack damage by 35% if the character uses like a spellbook or a bow. She uses a bow, so with this, like, you only used like the aimed charge shots, because if you double charge it, that's when it does the big snowflake ice explosion. That's what's doing so much damage. It's like getting boosted by all these things. And yeah, it's just fun the ways that you can build all these characters with stuff. Bonus electro damage, bonus animo, which is wind damage. Tartalia's water damage. A lot of fun. He's an interesting character because his ability turns his bow into a set of water blades, and then you have like a set amount of time where you're a melee attacker, and you just do all water damage. So it's really cool. Oh wait, we have to talk to this character. I keep forgetting like we're here to do stuff. Sorry guys. Where is she actually? Oh, she's all the way up there. Why did I come down here? I think to collect flowers. All right, I found that chest. I know I got distracted. Okay, let's find this person. Whee! I like to do this because it makes me feel like I'm on a roller coaster. And then don't hit the ground and splatter. Alright, Sky Barista, what you thinking about? Researching the history of the Lantern Rite. Okay. Soil samples. He's researching the Adeptus spirit that supposedly cut off his own antlers so that he could prop the mountain up from falling over. We're getting soil samples. Oh, yep. Combat, wow. Ow. Forgot these boys explode. Eh. Wow. I love these little slimes. They're so cute. Oh, soil. Oh, that was easy. And these are just things that I have to do to like advance the storyline and unlock the next phase of the event. Study the terrain. There's a fun, there's like a big event in the story where it's like, this is the one where Tartaglia is the main antagonist. the Fatui like resummon this like ancient Hydra in the middle of the ocean to attack the city, and like all the Adepti come and you fight with them. It's really cool. There's a crystal tree somewhere in Liyue, which is like this region. It's pretty much China in this game. I think Mondstadt is supposed to be like generic Europe. I think Snezhnaya is supposed to be Russia. That's where the Fatui come from. Inazuma is Japan in this game, and that's not in the game yet, but I think that's the next region that's coming out. So that should be pretty fun. Like, there's a whole world map of, I think there's 7 nations in the game, and we've only, like, explored 2 of them so far. So there's, like, so much more coming out in this game. And this is, like, apparently, even though it's free to play, this game has been so unbelievably, like, profitable for the company that, like, they've been able to dedicate, like, additional resources to, like, push all this stuff out. And they have, like, new events as soon as one event ends. It's so good. The enemies scale a little bit based on the area, but it's mostly level. So you'll see, like, my adventure rank is 53, my world level is 7. It goes up to world level 8 at adventure rank 60 is the maximum. So, like, in sets of, like, 5 adventure ranks, your world level scales up by 1. So, like, I have really high level enemies, like the second highest that I can have in the world, as well as, like, the drop for the items. Like, rarer items and more items will drop from them. But, like, you know, areas like up in the mountains, up in, like, big boss caves, stuff like that will have slightly more powerful enemies, but it's not really noticeable. Like, stuff in the starting area is noticeably lower level than stuff in, like, the giant ice mountain that they just added. Like, that thing way over there. That's the newest zone. It has, like, the toughest enemies in it. See that giant glowing floating pillar in the sky, like, next to the mountain? Like, there's incredibly difficult enemies up there. And, like, they won't be, like, crazy tougher than these guys I'm fighting right now, but they'll be, like, you know, noticeable. Everything will be within, like, a certain range. Oh, what am I doing? I'll just use Ganyu. She's my most powerful character. Look at this. See, Ganyu just, like, she one-shots everything. It's crazy. She does, like, a combined, like, you know, 25,000 damage. Yeah. On one hit. It's stupid.
Next on the agenda.
Like, if she gets, like, a higher range on the damage roll for, like, critical hits. It's kind of like Pokemon, you know? Where it's like, when you do an attack in Pokemon, it's on the damage scale. It's like, there's a minimum damage and a maximum damage that any given attack will do. And it's just, like, a random chance on where on the damage scale it will roll. I'm pretty sure this game works similar to that. Okay, found the person. These lanterns are the things that people make and they release during the Lantern Festival with wishes attached to them. May all the world be at peace. Feels bad that wish never made it out to sea. There's actually a quest where you have to travel around Liyue and recover lost lanterns that got blown off course. You talk to a guard to start it, and he's like, every year they pick a guy to go collect the lanterns. Lantern Festival's a wonderful thing, but man, if somebody makes a lantern poorly and it falls apart and you got these floating rocks all over the place, you got, like, you know, stuff littering the harbor and I gotta deal with it, ugh. The characters in this game are all incredible. Like, a lot of them are, like, so candid and, like, earnest. Like, they just sound like stuff like a normal person would say. It's really funny. Ah, yes. Her research made no progress at all, but we completed the quest. Nice. Oh, I guess this person meant to hang the lantern here. That's fine. We gave a lantern to a ghost girl in an earlier quest so that she wouldn't feel left out. Yesteryear's lanterns and the Guhua of today. Sun Yu and little Sun Yu Sun Yu and little Kair seem to want to release a Zhao lantern. Let's go help them out, team. Okay. Oh, there's a daily quest there too. We gotta do the dailies. They reset at 4 AM. That's where you get most of your adventure rank points from. That and doing dungeons. That's a tough name. Oh boy. No, it's alright. I know, I think I know how it's relatively supposed to be pronounced. It was, you take away the apostrophe, it's funny. You downloaded Genshin. Oh no. If you need any advice, are you in my Discord? Are you in the Trooper Discord? I think you are, yeah, you are. It's called Zhangling Pact instead of Genshin Impact. If you scroll to the top of it, you'll see all the Zhangling nonsense. But we have a lot of discussion about the game and stuff there. There's also, you know, the official Genshin Discord, which is full. So I'm in an auxiliary one. I think Tampy is in the main one. Nemu, or Luna the Magikarp's Discord, has a pretty active Genshin chat as well. But yeah, we have a lot of people that play the game in our Discord, in the Trooper Discord, that would be happy to, like, you know, help with any kind of advice, any builds, stuff like that. Every character is super cute in this game. Like, that's what I can't deal with. Even the old people are adorable. If I release a lantern around here, the Adepti might see it, but with these materials, what are you doing? My junior and I are considering the matter of releasing a lantern. Don't have sufficient materials. Only comes once a year. Yes. Whatever you say, brother. Yes. Huh. You have to use super rare flowers to make this guy's lantern. Okay. There you go. Notice I only have 25 of these and 872 mushrooms. I'm a habitual collector. If I see something shiny, I will just pick it up. You don't have a limited inventory space, which was bad in my case. Because it means I will get everything. You wanna draw me holding a plushie of you and others?
Cold beer
Ah.
after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Oh yeah. Beidou here likes to drink beer. That's Paimon, she's our companion. Draw me as a plushie, Silky. I wanna be a plushie. Drink some water. Ow. Excuse me. I think I got like a piece of ice in that water. That felt bad. Loot monsters. Yeah.
It's hard to
Oh no,
remain
it's like
on dry land
slushy.
long.
You know, I just got a particularly large piece of it. I didn't intend to. Oh, talk to Sun Yu. Wait, I just did that. Oh, we should be able to make the Zhao lantern now. He constructs the Zhao lantern. Yeah, cough. Ahem. So, where are you gonna release that lantern? Meow. This is amazing. I haven't had an encoder problem once. I think Silky, you've seen one of my Genshin streams before, right? On the laptop, there's encoder issues, so I keep freezing. This is running so smooth. I'm so happy. So happy the new PC works. Ah, mark the location, yes. I will do your lanterning for you. We've been doing the lanterning for so many players. Or so many players. So many characters, you guys. You know?
If you ever want to trade tactics,
I'm always ready. Let me put on Rico Harbor. Oh, that's an ad. Oh no, it's 2 ads. Hold on. 5, 4. Yep. Yay! This is my favorite track from Mario Sunshine.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
Cabbage. Yes, I love cliffside cabbage. Mission accepted. Okay, this is a daily quest. Cook. Wait, no, investigate. Wait, hold on. Ah. Okay, item. Item. Oh, one of these. Okay, I have to kill all the enemies along the way. That was fast. And get to the checkpoint. Every enemy I defeat adds time to the timer. Ah. Whoa. Imagine falling down. Oh, man. Where am I going? Help. Oh boy. Ah. Go, Beto, go. Okay. If I press E ability, it shields me from the explosion. Ha! Very cool. I win. Nice. Okay, now where is that spot that we want to release the lanterns at? Way down there. Okay. Let's instead go right here because there's another daily quest. Knock that out. Is this the... Oh yeah, this is the orange gem area. A lot of orange gems. Oh, this is the crystal tree. Right, I was saying something about the crystal tree and I just like sidetracked myself. I think I distracted myself. So in ancient times, I mentioned like the Fatui summoned an ancient Hydra. There was a whole bunch of evil dragon gods and stuff that like ravaged the land. And one of them is imprisoned underneath this crystal tree. And there's a little girl over there that's like a doomsday prophet. I'm gonna go talk to her so you can see. It's really cool. And it's like this kind of stuff that you just run into in the open world, you know? Oh boy. What's happening? Block. Immune because Electro feels bad. Eh. Am I on a timer? Oh my gosh, I have so much time left. Easy. Dodge. Wait, I need to heal. Go, Chi-Chi. Ow. I didn't feel that. Oh, it feels so bad. It's because she's a zombie. Lee. Yay. Nice. I completed a daily objective. Oh, I did all the dailies. Nice. Okay. I think there's a Chishin flower up there, which is why this little hand was appearing on my mini-map. I have 2 characters in my party that track, like, rare flowers, so it's super helpful. I completed all the daily missions, all 4 of them. Like, there's four random daily missions that respawn every day at 4 a.m. my time. And if you do all of them, you go to the Adventure Guild, and you turn them in. And the Adventure Guild is really fun because the desk in each city is run by a Nurse Joy android. They're constructs that act as receptionists for the Adventurers Guild, and they're all exactly alike and do not acknowledge that others exist. It's really funny. Yes, release the lanterns. There it goes. Go, lantern, go. Oh, how pretty. Go Lantern. When there's a smile in your heart, there's... Oh, it disappeared. Where am I going? Hmm. Oh, she's the waitress at the pub. Follow her. Okay, that's easy. I'm gonna switch to walking. RP walk. Yes. The characters also, they crane their heads to like look at people that are nearby. Hmm. I think she's talking about the soft water boy that was I showed you in our party. Yeah, she's definitely talking about him. God, Beidou has such a cool haircut. I love this. How flowy. Little fluffy jacket. She's got like a... Hold on, she's got like kind of like a... Is it Chun-Li the person I'm thinking of? Like for the... Like the base of the outfit, like this red part of it. Am I crazy? It also switches to your main character for like story missions and stuff, which I always find funny. She's sad. Happy Lantern, right? Thanks. Take care of yourself. Alright. We're back to Sun Yu and Little KR. We're all across the world. Back we go. Where were they? Yep. Eh? Oh, here it is. Yeah, the soft water boy. You think I'm right? Yeah. Right? It's like this... It's that little like flappy bit that almost looks like a tabard, and the that, you know, that part around her neck, it's like not really a vest. If you go far enough, you actually damage yourself. There's an achievement for like damaging an enemy after at least 5 seconds of falling. I haven't gotten it yet. Yes. Really, the waitress, the owner of the tavern in Liyue Harbor was a battle healer. Ah. Oh. Oh. That's not something you want to tell a girl, my man. Why, yes, we too share the same fated relationship as this other girl that I used to roll with. Look, I'm getting jumped by plants. I'm getting jumped by plants. You can only use fire attacks to weed them out because they're plants. Did I knock them off? I think I knocked them off. Yeah, get him, Klee. Ah. Stop it. Bop. Go away. And down you go. Nice. Got him. turns into a little meteor for her plunge attack, which is really cool. Da 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 da. Woo. God, she's so cute. I think people were saying another Klee banner is coming up soon. If you get multiple characters, you can, or multiple copies of the same character, you use them to advance their constellation, which is like kind of advanced abilities. So like each one of these that you get would have to be another Klee, and then you get like upgrades to like massive upgrades to your abilities and stuff. I actually got 2 Chi-Chis. I got a Chi-Chi during the Ganyu banner, so she has this extra ability now, where she just generates extra energy when she heals stuff, which is cool. I have someone maxed out. Oh, I have Zhongling maxed out. Yeah, I got a lot of Zhonglings. Super Pyro NATO. I'm glad Zhongling isn't my little bunny riding in an explosion with little bunny bombs. Aren't they so cute? I'm burning myself, Smile. Look how happy she is to be on fire. Pop. It'll make little cute popping sounds. Boop, boopy, boop, boop. I'm glad, like, even though Zhongling wasn't my first max level character, I'm glad she was my first one that I finished all the constellations on, because, like, she's my favorite character. Okay, so we can turn in the expeditions and the daily quests. Let's do that. I'll show you Nurse Joy. Yeah, ninja plants. They're very sneaky. The plant slimes specifically hide underground, and you can only pop them out with fire attacks. Oh yeah, so the banners. If I go to the summon thing, these are banners. There's a special character event wish. So like there's one 5-star that's like the one that you have a 50% chance to get if you get a 5-star like reward. And there's a weapon one where they have like, this is the best 2-handed weapon in the game. The Wolf's Gravestone. It's so immensely powerful, like it's unbelievable. However, I was thinking about trying to go for it, but I feel like I should save up my summons for the Rosaria banner. I actively do not want this character. I don't want Ketching. I think she's one of the most powerful. I think she's like 3rd, I want to say. Ganyu's the strongest, and then I think maybe Diluc is still the 2nd strongest, and then maybe Ketching. But like my Electro character is Beidou, and I hate her as a character. Like her and Ningguang are in the same like club of like the Illuminati of Liyue that try to take over the world and depose the Adepti. And she has a very I want to say like stubborn and pretentious attitude that I don't like. So I don't mind skipping this banner and saving up my summons for the next banner, which hopefully will have Rosaria, and if not, the one after that probably will. This is the normal one. You get just anything. You can get anything from this. You can always get Ketching from this one anyway, so like I'm not worried. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, this is Mona, along with Lisa. Mona is a very popular character, but you can get pretty much everything. It says Standard Wish, has these little blue ones, and you get those just through doing normal stuff. These purplish, these pink and blue ones, the cotton candy ones, the ones that match my hair, you know? The Nico colored ones, you get them from like events and stuff, or you can choose to purchase them or the normal summons with the same amount of primo gems, which you earn by doing like daily quests and missions and stuff like that. But you usually want to get these because they're the same cost as the normal summons, and these banners are all limited time. So like this one has 20 days left. It just started. This one has 5 days left. I didn't even know this one started. I was gonna try and get Zhao, which is like this crazy like demon slayer dragon boy that uses a wind polearm, and he just does flying jump attacks all over the place. He's extremely popular. He's the character I'm currently using as my VR chat model because I really like him. And he actually has expressions, and he's a high resolution model. But I totally missed when his banner ended. Like I didn't even get to do the test run with the character, so I missed out on those primo gems. But I have 900 plus to spend, and really the only thing you spend primo gems or the only thing you need to spend primo gems on are summons. So we can just go in, we just buy a couple of these. Oh, primo gems. There we go. I'll just buy 5 of them. Pop. I got 5 more. And every time you do 90 summons on either the standard banner, a special character banner, or a special weapons banner, and this like the limited time banners, they carry over. So if you do like 45 summons on one and it goes to the next banner, then 45 summons on that one, bad luck protection will kick in and you'll get a 5-star. The problem is that you only have a 50% chance of getting the one that's like on the banner. So for Ganyu, I actually got Chi-Chi instead of Ganyu, so I had to do it again, and I just got lucky, and I got Ganyu before I had to do 180 summons. But this is after I did like I did a whole stream where it was just like hours of summoning that I had saved up. I got the Skyward Harp weapon, I got Chi-Chi, I got Ganyu, I got the 3 5-stars. There was a period before that where I have it early in the Zhongling Impact chat in the Trooper Discord, where it was the Tartaglia banner. I got my first Chi-Chi along with 2 Tartaglias in like 12 summons, which was unreal. And they were like, you know, I got almost 2 of them in a row. It was crazy. So yeah, those are the banners. Let me show you Nurse Joy. If you get close enough, she'll say like funny things. Say stuff. Say stuff. Sometimes she'll say a funny robot line.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine? Her name is Catherine. Catherine? She's also... This is a... We can say Catherine like question mark because there's another one in Mondstadt, which is the other city. That's right, I am Catherine, the receptionist here at the Adventurers Guild. My job to assign quests to our adventurers and provide intelligence support. Our service is all year round. Is there something wrong, adventurer? You seem surprised. What are you doing here? I'm sorry, I don't understand your confusion, question mark. All guild members should be well aware that Catherine is the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. The Leeway branch can't go without a receptionist, can it? Therefore, Catherine is here. You have any further questions? She's great. Okay, daily commission rewards. The nighttime lights just kicked on, which is cool. So I got primo gems from that. So these are the... You just send characters to do stuff, so I'm going to collect all these. Claim. Takes 20 hours to do unless you use one of the soft boys, because they take 25% less time, which is awesome. I go. For Mondstadt, I have Bennett and Fischl, which both have a time boost for doing these. And I get free items that I use for like crafting stuff and money for doing this. So I probably should collect food from some of them because I need to... I've boosted every single food item that I can cook with the exception of the Adeptus Temptation, which is like the best thing you can make. I need to make, I think, 12 more of these. Like 12 or 13 more of these. So like a baker's dozen. And then I can cook perfect ones automatically. Everything else, every other recipe I have and I have perfected. That's how much I play this game. Think we have any more quests? I think we have a couple more. We have 2 more. Very festive problem. Okay. Let's go do this quest for the herbalist. Catching is arrogant. Yes, Catching is extremely arrogant. She's also very strong, but she's an extremely arrogant and insufferable character to me. But yeah, Klee is a little bab. She's super small. The quests with Klee are just so adorable. She's considered the most powerful creature in Mondstadt. Her mom is like some legendary astrologian mage that the character Mona like seeks to learn from. So she learned how to do all these pyromancies from her. And she's just this little kid. She got inducted into the Knights of Favonius at like such a young age because she's so strong. But she often gets herself in trouble by like, you know, blowing up buildings in the city by accident. And then it gets her sent into solitary confinement every so often by John, or Jean, the leader of the current acting Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. Sends Klee into, she gets her in trouble and sends Klee into solitary confinement, which just locks her in her room. She just pretty much gets grounded in the castle. And she's still there, like, if you don't, like, have her. But, like, if you have her in your party act, like, you know, obviously she's out adventuring with you, but you could talk to the door and it's just Klee behind the door. It's really sad. When Klee gets sad, I've never felt more emotionally, like, connected to a character in my life than, like, sad Klee. It's honestly sadder than seeing sad real people to me. Oh, man. Oh, he let the lantern go. And there it goes. This is how my story ends. Oh no. Customer he hasn't delivered medicine to yet. Talk to Brother Kyung. Okay. Klee is unmistakably, I think, the most adorable character I've ever seen in anything. I can't think of anything that's like cuter than Klee, like in my mind. Woo! Just the little like happy flying hands when she runs. Oh boy. The little skip run. Just smiling everywhere. She's just so happy. You know, that's what I love about her. She's just always like filled with joy. The image to make today is Mora. That's the money in this game. So we want to make a gold coin out of the lanterns. Okay. No. No. Aha. I think, I don't know if that counts as Mora. Oh boy. Oh, that's a Mora. Hold on. Okay. I think that's what we want. So the middle one spins all of them. The right one spins the outsides, and the left one just spins the left one. Easy. I made a coin. What do I win? Study the image and learn where the treasure lies. Okay. Find the treasure area, dictated by the Illuma screen. Alright, 1.5 kilometers away. Let's go. Good thing I unlocked all these teleport points. So, fun fact, I tried to upgrade Zhongling. I got Zhongling early in the game, like, from a banner, before we were supposed to have her, before I did any of the Zhongling quests. The entirety of the area I had unlocked at that point was this. This was the whole world map I had unlocked at that point. In order to upgrade Zhongling, you need special chili peppers, which can only be harvested, like, here. Oh, sorry, here. So I went off the map, got turned back several times. This orange area will turn you back. It unlocks gradually as you explore the game and advance in the story. I traveled, you know, on foot because I didn't unlock any of these teleport pads yet. All the way around here. I went, this was like an entire day. I think it was 2-day ordeal. The first day I got to the Wangshu Inn. This was the first day. So I traversed from like Windrise through Springvale, the winery, this whole coast, and this is a very, very big map. Very big map. All on foot, just running. And, you know, exploring, doing all the secret dungeons, the quests, the puzzles, finding random boxes, collectibles, enemies, all along this area. I went down here, got to the Wangshu Inn, this entire quest hub and storyline around here that took like the rest of the day. The next day, I continued along the road. I think I went here. Yeah, I went over here to, wait, Kinsei? What's the other Q? Here, yeah, here it is. So, I went along the road this way, all the way to Qingyun Peak, thinking this was the place that I was supposed to collect all the chili peppers. Little did I know, I confused Qingyun with Qingsei. And I was supposed to go to Qingsei Village, which was on a totally different part of the map that I had just passed early on. So at that point, I just went back, continued all the way down to the legendary Liyue Harbor, which was the bigger city that we were in for the Lantern Festival just now. Did all the stuff here. Teleported back to the Wangshu Inn, took another adventure all the way back up through these. These are, okay, zoom in. These are entire ruins with puzzles and dungeons all in this area. There's a ghost town up here with a ghost girl quest line. There's Haley Churls, which are like the mountain troll people, and stuff going on up here. And then going past all that, you see this gorgeous, like, rice paddy, like, farm area, which is the Kinsei village. It's, like, nestled out in, like, the boonies of Liyue. And it's just absolutely gorgeous. I finally got there, collected my peppers, and upgraded Zhongling, who's right next to me. That was, like, 3 days. It's like 3 days straight of adventuring just to do that. This whole thing did not exist. This was an orange blocked off area. Like, see this border here? This covered this whole area. This was the new, entirely big, like, it's like a mini continent, essentially. It's a big frost mountain with, like, you know, spiral up, you go inside, caves, tombs, ruins, many quest lines, achievements, stuff like that. Totally different systems they implemented. Cold weather, stuff like that. Dungeons. This dungeon is incredibly hard, but it's really fun. And yeah, it gives you unique rewards. This is the only place where you can get like hydro damage items and ice damage items. And you're when you're in the dungeon, you're constantly freezing, and you have to deal with that. There's like fire food, different types of spirits that you find. Little flame pillars, secret barriers that you unlock. There's like an ancient archaeological expedition that you follow. There's like a missing dad that you try to track down. It's a whole lot of stuff going on here. You reactivate like ancient engines that were built like thousands of years ago. It's super compelling. Like, this area alone is worth getting the game. It's so fun, so unbelievable. Unfortunately, the Albedo event is over. I think you might still be able to do, like, the story quest for it, but the event itself is over. So I don't know how much of it is still relevant. But still, it's, like, super fun. The Lantern Rite, this, like, New Year's festival, like the Chinese New Year festival, is going on for another, like, I think 3 days. But let's go to these treasure areas that we unlocked in the thingy-majig that we just did with the lanterns. It's so fun. My buddy Tampy, like, he stopped playing. He picked it up again, I think, to get Coco Goat. You know, Ganyu. But he stopped playing for that event. And I don't know why, because that was like the most fun part of the game to me, was that Frost Mountain. Oh, I have to go across this bridge. Okay. Oh. Please damage, because she keeps burning herself. Let me heal her up. Oh. Time for a new track. Pianta Village? Oh, perfect. Nintendo. Go ahead. Love Pianta Village. I love all the music in Mario Sunshine. I can't wait to play Mario Sunshine. Now that I have my new PC, I'm gonna get the GameCube emulator on it. I'm gonna get a bunch of GameCube games. Klee would have a lot of fun in Pianta Village. It's just a big, you know, big fire festival going on with fiery chain jumps. Oh. What is this? Impossible. This is a spirit I haven't found yet. I thought I've uncovered every single one of them. If you find these spirits and you follow them, they lead you to like a little statue, and you get a reward. This has to be new for this event. There's no. This is like right out in the open, right next to the Wangshu Inn over there. There's no way I missed this. This has to be new. These guys have to have been recently added. These little spirits are so cute. Elemental sight. I have to alt mouse and click the button up here instead of pressing middle mouse, because my middle mouse is bound to the 6th key because it's a. I have MMO controls for my mouse. Ouch. Oh, we don't need to kill these guys. These are the hilly churls, by the way. Little troll boys. Go, Klee, go. On the Frost Mountain, there's red spirits like these, and they provide you with warmth if you're near them. But like, there's, I don't know how many of these flying around the area. Like when you, before you, you know, find them all, when you just get the game, there's probably hundreds of those little spirits just hidden around that you can track down. Let me see. I think if I go next to this and use my elemental sight, it should point out where it's located. Huh? He's this way. Follow the smoke. Follow the spirit smoke. I want to be one of these for when conventions are allowed again. I want to go as a Sammy churl, the little shaman hilly churl. They just dance around and chant. Oh, look at him. Wait. Do it the chanty thing. Ah. Do it. Do the chanty thing. Do it. Ah. Oh, I got too close. They're so cute too. Oh my god. You're so cute. I love them. I love them. I could never be mad at these guys. These are like the first enemies you encounter in the game. And they're everywhere. Oh. Rescue the spirit. Burn the thorns. I'll save you, spirit. Yep. Show me. Where'd he go? I'm getting dizzy. Spirit, where do I go? Help. Oh, there he goes. Maybe he was waiting for the fire to burn out. La la la. Chi-Chi, I need some healing on Klee, please. And Beto. I think I get 3 heals out of this thing. Yeah, okay. Can I think I can get around this, right? I think that looks like a wind barrier. I have to go over it. Raise me up. Oh. Ah. Alright, yep, and we go over the wind barrier. Carefully. Yep. Oh boy. Open. Uh-oh. Items fell. Weird. I'm swimming. Help. Oh boy. Out. What's cool is you can walk on ice if you manage to make it. So like if you just freeze water, you can travel to like islands and stuff if you manage to keep it frozen long enough. And there's a couple of ways to do it. But because I have Beto here, one of her passive abilities is that everyone in your party uses less stamina to swim. So like you can just swim incredibly long distances if you have her. I was wondering why these chests appeared, and I remembered the entire purpose of like finding these areas was that the Illuma screen tells you of treasure markers on the map. So we're actually just treasure hunting. Okay, how do I get up here? These are not good positions, like these are all far away. So I'll go from there. $200 meters. I have a very accurate real life understanding of exactly how far a kilometer is. We had a hotel in Berlin that was exactly 1 kilometer away from the Bundestag, and I was on a school trip, and I was late. So I was late along with like one of my friends. My friend, however, was I think 6'8" or something. He was from Prague. So he had, you know, more than a foot on me. His legs could traverse distances much easier than mine could. Me and him had to travel a kilometer to meet with our group, otherwise the security at the Bundestag would not let us in alone. And we had, I think it was, I want to say it was like 5 minutes to get there. I want to say it was 5 minutes to get there. And we just fucking sprinted a kilometer. It was horrible. It was like the most miserable like exercise I've ever gotten, I think. Just like sprint, like 2 kids, 1 giant and 1 small boy, just sprinting through the streets of Berlin, having a vague idea of where to go. Full kilometer in 5 minutes. And we did manage to make it in time. Luckily, they were held up, but we did get there on time regardless. So like if I see these things on this map and it's like 200 meters away, I'm like, man, I could run that in 1 minute exactly. Let me see. Where was I supposed to go? Oh, I'm at the area. Huh? Find the treasure. Yeah, look for the objective in this area. Okay. Should have a little marker around it. A little glowy. Ah, is that it? I think this is it. Aha. Yes, I got it. Adventure experience 30. You get adventure rank experience for finding chests. Unfortunately, I have uncovered pretty much everything there is to uncover in the map at this point, so no more chest experience for me. Okay, hold on, that's far away. That's like almost a kilometer. Let's teleport. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna fly down. The very quick kilometer, yes. We were sprinting. Like, make no mistake, we were running at full speed. It was awful. Like when I say that was the most miserable exercise experience, I mean it. The fastest mile I ran, given I was a freshman in high school, and it was in jeans and UGG shoes. I think it was like 8 minutes. I want to say it was 8 minutes was my fastest mile. And let me do the math, right? Let me do the math on this. Like, that's not like crazy fast or anything. That's like an average speed, I would say. Like, track runners are expected to do it in like 7 minutes, I think. Kilometers to miles. I switch this? Hold on. Miles to kilometers. Yeah, so a mile is 1.6 kilometers, right? Let me bring up my good old calculadora. Okay. I'm gonna say, what is, 8 divided by 5 is, oh, wouldn't you know it, 1.6. Huh. At the exact same speed that I ran my fastest mile, I ran a kilometer. If you're going seconds per unit distance. So it does, in fact, check out exactly. Isn't that something? I've never actually done the math on that before. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, what was I supposed to do? Oh boy. Oh. I did it. I don't think I was supposed to do it that way, but I did it. I just blew up the entire chain of explosive barrels. I didn't read the thing. I just saw like, oh, hey, this is something I'm supposed to destroy. And then like, as I was descending in the inevitable explosive attack on that top barrel, I realized, oh, hang, like, you know that scene in Jurassic Park 2, The Lost World, where, wait, hold on. Oh no, what's his name? Ah, Jeff Goldblum. Where Jeff Goldblum's like, hang on, this is gonna be bad. That just went through my head right the moment before I hit those barrels. It's gonna be bad. I love saying that. Man, Jurassic Park 2 is so fun. That's my favorite Jurassic Park movie. Easy. I pressed Z. I used the Healy item. Revive Ganyu. Chi-Chi, can you do anything about this? Can you rescue your Coco goat real quick? There we go. Poor Ganyu. Didn't deserve to go out like that in a fiery explosion. That's something Klee would do. Hi, hello, MZ.
Should we really be off work this early?
Hello, Z. I'm Nico.
There's still a lot left to do.
Sharvin, anime boy. I'm one of those too. Kaya. How are you doing tonight, my friend? I see you have the very rare Nico Ped Pat emotes. How are you doing, friend? Oh, you said press Z to heal your characters. Yeah, I'm blocking. I'm blocking it. I'm blocking it with my big snuggie here. But in the bottom right corner, I have my healing kit is bound to my Z button. So you can bind different items, like different gadgets here. Everything here you can bind to the Z key. So I have my NRE, the Neo Ready to Eat, which has a revival item and a healing item, which automatically cycles depending on like if somebody in your party is knocked out or not. And just press Z, automatically uses it. This was such an amazing quality of life addition when they added this. Before that happened, you had to, in the middle of combat, you had to press B, go to food, select a food item, use. Jingxin, I got a rare flower, nice. Hydrate. Doing good, my friend. Now drink. Thank you, friend. This will help my throat a little bit. I haven't been drinking enough. I've been talking quite a lot. My voice is like kind of low tonight. I'm trying to take it easy because it's still a little sore, but it's doing much better than it has been the last week. I'm able to get like liquids down without like crying out in agony. You know what? I have a bag of like. Excuse me. My parents are so nice. Like, I love them so much. They came by. They dropped me off a bunch of like stuff. They got me food. They got me like some medicine and lozenges. They got me a bunch of like 3 packets of like really powerful lozenges and one of like the Ludens, which is like a little lower powered lozenge. So I just have the Ludens next to me. These nice cherry flavored light lozenges. So I'm just gonna have one of these now. Hopefully that helps out. Okay, we have one more treasure left to get over here. Let's see if we can grab it. Where are you? Oh, we got them all. Oh, return to the harbor. You're gonna get to see the let me show you Leeway Harbor during the festival. Oh, it's not nighttime. That's too bad. But look, big decorations, lots of red and gold. There was a big Adeptus balloon, but I did the event. So that little platform over there is empty now. They launched it into the sky. And Zhao looked on wistfully. He gave me Primo Gems, hooray! Last one of this section. Oh, half a kilometer? Hold on. That's far away. Teleport. I'm on all max settings and this loading screen is like a quarter of the loading screen it was on my laptop. It's so incredible. I'm really happy this PC so far seems to be working. I have to check out and make sure. I don't know if my liquids and my coolant is supposed to be circulating or if it only does that once it reaches a certain temperature. I have to check that out because it did bubble and circulate when I first turned it on for the first time. But it hasn't done that since, so I do have to check on that. Where do we think this spirit is? Because there's another missing spirit here.
Next on the agenda.
It's what? Hot spirits, come out. There he is. Go home. Go home. Sometimes they take you on like, you know, crazy like chases because you do have to like keep up with them. There's one that just runs around a house like 4 times. And you just circle around it chasing the spirit. It's pretty funny. That's the one in Chunsei Village, where the peppers were that I used to upgrade Zhongling. Alright, once we finish this, we're done with part 2 out of 3 of the festival. Oh, rain. I love it when there's rain and there's a rainstorm. There's actually an achievement in the game for getting struck by lightning. And during a rainstorm, there's one particular area that's just like the most gorgeous thing ever. It's this big pool that has like a giant water spirit in it, and it's like in this little canyon with waterfalls everywhere. Look at how gorgeous this is. I just think this is incredible. There must be a way. A way to what? Oh, it's you, Traveler. Oh my god. Lightning just struck right over there. Ah, give the materials to Dummy. Fluffy? Where's Dummy? There's Dummy. Dummy. You know what's cool about rain? Oh, wow. Lightning over there, too. What's cool about rain is that it makes every character wet. So if you hit them with an ice ability, they'll freeze. Or if you hit them with like any other elemental, it'll do the appropriate reaction. Oh, I'm so glad. I don't have to make any more lanterns for these guys. I've had to make so many lanterns for people. I just need to give them the excess materials I have now. Hang them up. Good luck. Yay. Can't get me. Oh, wow. There's an elemental reaction with the fire flower over there, and I just collected an electro particle. That's funny. That gives me like a little bit of energy for electric characters, which is Beto. But Chi-Chi, heal. Heal. They should be freezing me. I guess it's because it's a healing thing, it doesn't freeze me. Like I'm using it on myself. But because I'm wet and I have an ice ability, this should freeze me. Oh, the following afternoon. Okay. You know, funny enough though, rain doesn't put out fire flowers. You need to use an ice or a frost ability. Bop. Then you can collect them. And then for like ice flowers, you need to use fire to heat them up. Dude, this is a extremely dangerous area. I don't think I've ever seen so much lightning in the game in one spot before. Holy fuck, dude. This is so dangerous. What is going on? Do we wait until the following afternoon? Do you think it's still going to be raining if I go over here? Because I really want to see this, if this area is rainy. I have gotten the hit by lightning achievement, yes. I think I was swimming when it happened. Oh, it stopped raining.
Next on the agenda.
Unfortunate, but this is the area that like looks the most beautiful when it's raining. Look at this place. I think I have pictures of like lightning striking around here, like on top of the cliff over there, just looking down into like this like valley. This is my favorite place in the game.
Should we really be off work this early?
It's just, I love things that have like a natural beauty like this. Should I fight the water elemental boss? Do I need to? I think I could do that later. I don't need the, I should save the, I don't really need to upgrade any water characters right now, so I should save it for like other elemental bosses. Okay, following afternoon, so hopefully we can go there now. Raz, what's up, buddy? How are you doing tonight, my friend? Thank you for popping in to say hi. See, there's always something to do in Genshin. If you wanted, you could just go through and do all the achievements. You'll notice I have most of them. Oh boy. Is this considered the following afternoon, or is this still nighttime? Who's to say? Oh, it's still raining up here though. It's funny. You find these cook pots everywhere, but if you want to cook on them, you have to set them on fire first. Yep. Yep. Oh, I can't use it because it's raining. It's putting out the fire. Oh no. I don't want to skip through the rain. I want to just be here for all of it. Oh! Oh my god, Klee. Oakley. See, lightning doesn't strike the same place twice, so we're perfectly safe here, right? Oh my god, I can't believe how close that was. That was actually 1 meter behind me. Gosh, everywhere. Is it? Holy fuck. It's everywhere. Why is there so much lightning here? Oh. Oh, this is so cool, though. This is so cool. The next afternoon. Clear skies. Never mind, it's still overcast.
Weird-looking lizard.
Hmm. He keeps saying this place has a good view of the lantern right, but it has like an almost okay view of the Wangshu Inn, which is halfway to the Liyue Harbor. It has an excellent view of this. Like, this is what you want to pitch, you know? The double sentinel gate over there. That was a whole story quest to unlock. Or not a story quest, it was like a side quest thing. There's this big vault that you have to unlock all the these ancient pillars in order to like open these like giant doors. There's a lot of really cool hidden stuff in this game. Like even this, that's a dungeon down there in that little circular area. That's like hidden or it's blocked off. You have to do a whole thing to unlock that as well. And this is so gorgeous. The pillars are in that canyon, like right beyond this pool, if you can see it, to the right of Klee's head. What, we need to invite, oh, send out invites to nearby people. I thought he was gonna send us to Liyue. Like, hey, do you like being in the harbor and seeing everything? Why not come all the way out here and see nothing instead? I suppose this is on the road to Liyue, so. Matsutake, give me mushrooms. I have mushrooms I have to cook tomorrow, but I had to finish my salmon leftovers tonight first. I'm gonna cook up the mushrooms. I'm gonna saute them, I think, with some chicken. I think that would be really delicious. What else was I gonna cook with them? I don't know. I figured out I have this. I ran out of soy sauce, but I have this udon soup noodle base, or this sorry, this udon noodle soup base, not a noodle base, a soup base. I mixed that, and I made it. Depending on the proportions of water that you dilute it with, you could either make it into like a soup or a sauce or something. So I made it into like kind of a teriyaki sauce, and I cooked the salmon in that, and it came out so good. I gotta remember like that I did that for next time. Just grilled it up. Uncle Lil. It's too far from here? It's just down the hill. I suppose he does have a nicer house here, actually. It's fine. Report back. Those are the only two people in the area. That guy and the Millilith officer. The Millilith is the Liyue guardsmen that patrol around. Comet. Minghua Bank. Yeah, oh man, it was so tasty. It wasn't overpowering, you know? Raspberries, you didn't tell me how you were doing today. This music is so nice.
This is what it's like wearing regular shoes.
Oh no, ad. What is it like wearing regular shoes? I would love to know. Oh, take a seat by the table. I've gotten invited. Hey, sit. Yeah. Everyone begins eating. How many of these cough drops can I have? Because I know the other ones are like, do not have more than one every 2 hours. That's how strong they are. It's like a medication. Okay. Allow 1 drop to dissolve slowly in mouth. May be repeated as needed or as directed by a doctor. Nice. I can just keep going. These ones do not have a only this many in this many hours. Otherwise your liver will explode. Flamer on them, so. I think because they're not like made out of straight menthol, yeah. I think they're mostly flavor. No, it has a totally different active ingredient. I read it. Pectin. Oral demulcent. Anybody know what a demulcent is? I have no idea what that is. Yes. Yes, sell one of the lanterns. Oh, let's help them release the lantern. Monsters in the area, leave it to me. Oh my god. In the clips channel, in the Discord, I have there's a for the quest line you do with Mona. It's just you just go out to lunch with her. And I was like just sitting there. I just recorded. It was like I don't know how long it was. But just look, oh my god, I forgot. Look, she just kicks her little legs when she's sitting down because she can't reach the floor. Because she's so cute, I can't stand her, she's so cute. I was just doing like a how to go on a date. Like dating advice stream. Because there's multiple characters that you do that with in this game. And every time I have like a new thing. It's so funny. I love looking back at those clips. Alright, yes. You can count on me to get your lantern to safety. Escort quest? Hold on a minute. Do we want escort quest mission, or do we want escort quest music or just regular music? I think just regular music's fine.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
Ooh, the fish blasting.
For a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Glee. 200 meters away. Okay. Up the mountain. Gotta play some nice and relaxing Noki Bay. My cabbages. I wonder what the maximum number of a particular item you can have is, because I've got to be approaching that with Sunsetias. 1,256 berries. Oh my god. Where are my Sunsetias? Balberry. Wolfhook. Wow, I have 256 or 65 wolfhooks. Where are my Sunsetias? Does it just assume I have an infinite supply of them at this point? Because, like, I would not blame them. Got so many damn... I've got so many damn Sincetias, there's no way it'll even appear somewhere. 794. I have that many apples? I thought I had more than that. Well, I guess 1,256 berries is the most items I have. I wonder what the maximum is. Oh, what's this? Suspicious. What is this? I don't know what this does. I'm not being fooled. I have to do my task. Oh, hold on. Funny thing about cough drops, yes. Sometimes they bring the fluids from your throat to your mouth, drying out your throat. I needed to get voice training, and the therapist was adamant about not using them. I just believe as they've helped me a lot, my throat was sore. Yeah, fish blasting. Yeah, lots of stuff. Ugh. I would... Oh, man. That's not good. If lozenges are bad for voice... For vocal stuff, that's bad because that's like, it's one of the main things that I like doing, you know? I love doing voices and singing and stuff. Do you do singing? Like or voice acting? Why did you do vocal training? I just hope that her wish will come true. And there it goes. And this is how my story ends. Off into the night sky. Wachu. God bless you. Her name's Wachu. Wachu. I shouldn't do that. Ow. Oh, are we done? Gently glide back. He's so adorable. Also, look, she has like those same like weird goat ears that Sucrose has. She's like a little elf girl. Isn't that so adorable? I totally forgot about that. She's like actually a pixie. I just can't handle how cute all of these characters are. Ganyu. I gave them all different kind of kites to fly with that you get through like questing and achievements and stuff. I did it. Alright, I finished everything in part 2. Take a look. Oh boy, what is this? Quest completed, nice. Everything completed for the first lantern rites. Everything completed for the second lantern rites. They have the little lanterns down here for the available quests and they float to the top when they're done. Oh, these are all the wishes that they sent. May I draw something that will impress that poet? It's a little painter and a poet trying to decide who can most beautifully describe the Lantern Festival. Look at this background. This is what Leeway looks like at night during the festival. New year, new horizons. Oh, I can just go next. I wish that more people would join the Adventurers Guild. Yeah. I wish that everyone will join the Adventurers Guild. My business boomed this year. May sparks fly where shovel and meteorite meet. We'll eat our way across the 7 nations what I'd give for some Mondstadt moon pie. May all hearts be moved this lantern rite, but not by the sight of the lights on the sea. May the couplet I write on this festive night be so poignant that all exclaim, that is so me. I think this is the poet. I hope that Daddy will get well soon. Oh, me too. I wish for the coming year's adventures to all go smoothly. May all be well, and may this lantern fly well. There's nothing written on this Xiao Lantern. Nameless Xiao Lantern. Why was it in quotes then? Huh, I would do that. I would totally do that on a wish lantern. May Guwa clan. Oh, may the Guwa clan rise again someday soon. May all the world be in good health while medicine gatherers dust on the shelf. Yes, true. May business at the inn thrive. I wish for good fortune. Unnamed lantern. As long as work goes fine, smile. I hope that I will make progress in my research. That's everything so far. I think there's one more set of them. Western Kinsei! Kinsei Village, this is the one I was talking about. Wang Ya has something to say to you at the Wangshu Inn. The Wangshu Inn's like the main hub. Oh, why can I drag this text? That's weird. Why is the Wangshu Inn the main quest hub for the lantern rite when it's in Liyue Harbor? You had thyroid. Oh my god. Beat it last year. Had to remove my thyroid and clip the nerve attached to the vocal cords. Oh no. It took a long time to figure out how to fix it. Taught myself how to speak with half working. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I mean, I'm happy that you got it, you know, like that you beat it. That's, I mean, you know, something to be said for that. So sorry, Z. I didn't know that could affect your vocal cord. Crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of wishes. We did like 18 quests or something so far for all these characters around the game. Oh, I unlocked the new thing at the armory. Portal of Wonders. Teleport to another portal? Can be built in a stage. I don't know what that means. Oh, up to 2 portals can be built in a stage. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. I have no idea. You can't do damage to enemies in this Mechanicus thing, so I don't know why it matters where you are as much. Just use Ganyu and freeze everything, smile. Oh, we unlocked the last thing in the Mechanicus, so this is the thing that I want to show you. Beat 600 monsters, I already did it. Defeat 900 monsters, easy. 6,000 points, easy. 9,000 points, yep. Did that all the other day. I still have 5 lanterns left over that I made, and like enough materials to make 200 more. Oh, 2020. Hindsight, the year it was last year. Bought everything here. I think we want to get, yeah, we want to get the gems next. I want to buy everything. I like to buy everything at the event markets. Make sure I don't miss a single thing. Yeah, we'll get the Dust of Azoth. That's only 200 points. Easy. Alright, now it's just Mora and level up materials. Nice. Well, the level up materials is the most valuable, so let's get that first. Oh, I can just get all of them. Nice. Oh, that's so awesome. That was 60 of them? I think I just bought 60 of them. That's so good. I'm gonna be able to level up so many characters. Yeah, we've almost cleared out the markets. This is the event stuff. So like by doing this event, you spend 1,000, you get, this is required to get the max level on a talent or one of your abilities. And this was the first thing I bought. This was the background that I have. And the rest of them are just like, you know, difficult to come by leveling materials and stuff. You know what? I'm glad that you can still be a VTuber too. 2 or 3 years ago was not, yeah, not a best time for Nico also, but I mean that, like, you know what? Look at it this way. That's behind you, right? Nowhere to go but up. You know? I hope things continue to get better for you, Z. Genuinely, I do. You're right, we did. Yes. Stand by me? Oh man. I should have saved those points. I can invite one of these characters to join me. I have all of these characters. I wonder what happens if I get Zhongling, because I already have her maxed out. Do I just get points to spend on extra summons? I want to get a Beidou. I want to invite Beidou. I want to invite Beto to the Lantern Festival. Because what happens if I get another Beto?
So nice to do.
If I get another I have all the characters
If you ever wanna
already.
trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Stunning Revenge is what I get if I get another Beto. Within 10 seconds of taking damage, her normal attacks do 20% electro damage. Wow. That's incredible. Actually really good. Whoa. Oh my god. The last ones I am missing are Tidewalker. Stormbreaker ability increases by 3 levels. Bane of Evil. During the duration of my Ultra ability. Resistance of surrounding opponents is decreased by 15%. Well, essentially I'll do 15% more electro damage while Q is active. That's good. Yeah, I really want this one. Just my auto attacks doing 20% additional damage as electro damage. That's incredible. I would very much like that. Alright. Let's see what the last section of these quests are. Yes, in Kinshe. Alright, we have to go to the Wangshu Inn. Well, before we do that, we can actually finish this up. See if we can get enough points. I don't know if we can, but I'm gonna check. Let's see, what's the event market? It's 1,000. Oh, you know what? I have to actually go to the thing. So this Mechanicus thing, right? I unlocked the last section so I can actually complete it now. This is like a tower defense thing that they added just for this event. I really hope that they keep it in because it's really fun, like without rewards. But like, I want to show you this. I will play around at the Theater Mechanicus. You go on this little like chessboard thing. There's different maps. You upgrade your little tower turrets and stuff. Blink of an Eye multiplier, special mode. Complete the prerequisite difficulty. So I think I have this unlocked. I just have to beat level 7 now. Okay, armory. Right, I spent all this. Everything's level 8 that I need. And I think they can go up to level 10, maybe? Yeah, that's gonna cost a lot of points. Okay, we can just keep doing this as long as we spend the lanterns, and I have enough to make hundreds of lanterns, so we're good. I'm gonna look at the achievements later. I want this setup. I think I want this setup. Oh right, I had Barbara, because Barbara uses water attacks, so she makes everyone wet. There she is.
I'll take care of it.
So you can't do damage here. You can only apply status effects. I don't need Beto. I want Sucrose because she does a knockback
Help.
with her wind ability. Alright. We're gonna go in, we're gonna build some turrets and have some fun. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, sorry. Have I seen this map before? Oh no, I know this map. This map's hard. This map's a nightmare. Oh, how do I do this? I forget how to do this. I think I go Electro. Or that. Okay, there's only the 2 portals up here active so far, so that's good. Electro. Vasa. How many points extra do I have? I have enough to make 1 more. Okay. I think I put a flame turret here. Yeah, these are where the ice boys spawn. I put a flame turret here. Right, press P and we start. Can't do damage to them, only my turrets can, but I can give them status effects. So I use the explosive snowflake on Ganyu to make everyone frosty. So if that water turret goes off, freezes them. You just have to get close enough. I think the flame turret has the biggest range. Yeah, there we go. See, I can freeze these guys with this. Nice. I just have to keep this up. This is so fun. I was doing this like all night the other day. One of my days off I had, or one of the sick days I took. Cat, hey, what's going on, bud? What's going on, bud? How are you doing on this Wednesday night? Your internet cut out? Oh no. What is this? This is the Theater Mechanicus. This is like that new tower defense thing that they added where like you go through, you get points, you spend points to upgrade your turrets for like future levels. They get tougher and tougher. And then every section, it's kind of like the Spiral Abyss, but like for tower defense. I want this one. This is the most useful one. This is like one of the best ones. Pyro thing does essentially double damage, and they're extremely powerful as it is. Oh no, the portal down there is already ready. Oh fuck. I can only put down I can only put down one turret here. Oh no. This is gonna be really bad. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, here's what I have to do. I have to put down the water turret and then babysit it with Ganyu and just freeze everything. Your only watcher? Hey, you may be my only watcher, but I still love you. Welcome aboard, new trooper. How's it going today? You having a nice Wednesday night? Watching Coco Goat? Respectfully, of course. Babysit the water turret. Oh, I have to... Yep, there we go. Oh boy. Mamma mia. I hope that one lane up there with only 2 turrets can handle that. I have to keep these guys frozen. Okay, they got it. Yeah, they're fine. That lane is fine. They have a fire turret to help. Oh. Oh, the electro turret got him. Nice. So happy I got those electro turrets upgraded. They're so good. The electro turret with the water turret, it's almost as good as freezing them, like, because it just keeps continually stunning them in place if they're wet and they get hit with electro. Oh, water turret, please. Oh. 8 enemies left. Are they all gonna come from down here? I think we should be fine. There was a setup in the other map that I did where I got upgraded, like in one of those like in-between wave upgrades was like the water turrets do like extra damage to wet opponents, so I just put 3 water turrets down and stood here with Ganyu. Or I stood behind them with Ganyu and just kept freezing everything. One enemy left. Get it, water turret, go! The water turret also encases them with bubbles if you have it upgraded, so it's super good. Yeah, okay. I like never use the wind turrets because they're not worth it. Hydro Mechanic Eye attack plus 150%. I want that. Pyro Mechanic Eye attack plus 50%. I don't need this. This would be overkill with the boost I already have on the Pyros. So I'm gonna get this. No more than 1 monster may escape. Oh fuck. I'm extremely boned. Oh fuck, dude. Okay, hold on. This is fine. I need to put down a pyro turret on every platform, however, because they are upgraded. I need a pyro turret, and I need a water turret on every platform. The ice boys are going to be coming down there. I think this one I don't want to babysit, so I'll give this an ice turret. Do I have enough for one more? I don't have enough for one more. We're going to have to go with this setup. All right. Okay. See, that one flame turret is just monstrous. Okay, they should be fine. This one we're gonna have to worry about. We're gonna have the big guys coming in. No more than 1 monster can escape. That's not good. I'm gonna go over here. I think this is gonna be the problem area. This is usually the problem area. Like, if worst comes to worst, I go with, like, Ganyu with the ice, and then I go to Barber and I just manually freeze them. Or like I'll run up if they have big shields, I'll go in with Klee and just like destroy them. Or if the guys are like small, because I can't knock back the big guys really as easily. I can only do that with Klee, like every other explosion. But if there's a bunch of small guys coming in, I can use Sucrose to like push them back or push them off. How are they doing down there? They're doing fine down there. This is a really powerful combo. The water electro. It pretty much like, it's essentially the same as freezing them. It like staggers them in place for a while, and it gives them enough time for the pyro turrets to hit them. Because they have a really long wind-up time. Cryo Mechanic Guy attack plus 75%. Let's get that. And put down a couple of those. I hate you, I blushed. What do you mean? Hamza, hey, what's up, bud? How are you guys all doing tonight on Wednesday? Thank you for coming by to say hi. Sick boy Nico.
Next on the agenda.
How's everybody doing? Tell me right now how you're doing. I want to put down another electro here, I think. No, this one we want another flame turret because this is where the ice boys are going to be coming in. That one has an ice turret. We need an ice turret down here. I have 30 seconds. Yeah, this needs some ice turret. I think second electro turret is good here. We don't have enough to put down another turret, so we're gonna have to babysit this one, I think. Oh boy. Clee. Clee, Clee, Clee. Clee, break him. Break the shields, Clee, please. Clee. Oh god, there's so many of them. I can break the shields, but I can't do damage to them. Okay, this should be fine. Over there. Ganyu. Oh no, more shields. Yeah, I'm glad I put extra pyros over here. They should have no problem destroying the shields and stuff. They just go straight through them, it looks like. How's the middle doing? Middle's fine. Oh! Oh! Lee! Oh, this is the last enemy. We got this. Nice. They're going to put another ice turret here. See, it's a weird setup. The next wave of random thing will appear. I don't want that. Attack speed for the Hydras plus 25%. Let's get that. We have a lot of points to spend. Okay, see, they're different setups. Like, the one over here is better optimized. This one's a little wonky. I think I want to do, like, another ice, because we have boosted ice. Oh, we have the maximum... Oh, fuck. We have the maximum number of turrets active. Oh, no. I gotta get rid of one of the electros down there. I don't think we need them. I think we're gonna need 5 turrets over here, though. I don't want this one going off, actually. I'm going to dismantle. I don't want that one going off. I want these ones going off first so they freeze the enemies. If the electro goes off, it's going to take up the second debuff slot. And that will not be ideal. I'm going to put a water one up here. Okay. We're as good as we're going to get. All enemies can only have 2 debuff slots, and they, like, yeah, see. And it depends on, like, you know, what combination you make, whether like it freezes, it does a superconduct, something like that. So I want the 2 debuffs to pop up first to be the frigid, like the frozen ones, which is Hydro and Cryo. It looks like they're fine down there. I don't think we need, like, big enemies don't tend to go down there. But we're fine. I have the double shot pyro turrets over there. I think this one's gonna be the problem area, if any, but we should be safe regardless everywhere. I think only little enemies go down there, so. We have 1 wave after this. Yeah, and this, so here's what's good about this. They get frozen right away, gives it enough time for the pyro turret to do a double shot, and the thing's like dead immediately. Yeah, that was a good plan to put the hydro turret up there. Hello, Brambin, hello, how are you doing tonight? Oh, thank you for the congrats on the new PC, yeah. Can you say hi before sleep because I'm exhausted? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Ow, I did. No, yeah. Thank you for popping in, Brambin. I know you're the moderator, but if you are getting tired or you have stuff to do the next day, please feel free to hop off whenever you need to. All right? I do appreciate every time you're able to pop in and stream, but you don't need to overdo it. Thank you. Okay, last wave. I'm worried to see what this this fickle effect will be. Oh, electromechanic attack plus 50%. Let's just grab that. Because we don't need to spend any more points. We're already maxed out. Okay. Yeah, we've built everything. We're good to go. I keep forgetting to look at what enemies are spawning. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, okay, freeze him, hit him. Pyro, thank you. Okay, what's down there? Any big boys down there? No, it's just a bunch of little boys. Oh, I hit the dead enemy. Eh. Okay, he's frozen, he's dead. If they get frozen twice, they're dead. Especially this one with the two double shot pyro turrets. Like, it's just a ridiculous amount of damage. I can hit everything from here. Oh god, I was looking at that. I was looking at like that lantern on the wall. I thought it was one of these things that spawned. I was like, those 4 turrets cannot handle that. Get him. Nice job. No enemies escaped. I got 1125 points. Nice. Have a good night, Brambin. Zunt. What zunt? Nice. 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 Man, I can't wait to play Overwatch again. / Overwatch 2 when it comes out. And say nice to everybody, unironically again. Okay, we got a bunch of points from that. We beat level 7, 2.5 multiply. Wow, it goes from 2 to 2.5. This one's 3. Blink of an eye. I don't know what that is. I don't know what blink of an eye mode is. Let me upgrade some stuff first. This is a priority upgrade. Definitely. It's that, the Electro, and the Pyro are priority upgrades. I wonder if I can do this one. I have no idea what it is. I want to upgrade a bunch of stuff first. We have plenty of lanterns. We have plenty of time. What time is it? It's not even 11. I streamed so early today. It's not even 11 o'clock. I'm barely 2.5 hours in. My throat still feels alright, so I can keep doing these things. I think it's supposed to be a random stage, but it keeps giving me this one. Yeah, it keeps giving me this one. So, I mean, we know how to do this, though. We just do the same setup, you know? I believe it was... Yeah, we do a water. Electro here. The reason we do the pyros on the outside is because they have the longest range. If, God forbid, anything gets through the middle, they could shoot towards the middle. Go hydro. Oh, here. Room for one more. Room for one more. And we put down the pyro. And we're good. Let's go. That middle teleporter hasn't spawned yet. Oh, hold on. I got a TurboTax ad. Marina Beach. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. It didn't go on without me. That's good. I gotta babysit this side. And I gotta babysit the middle. Gotta put down a water turret and do that next round. Ow. Keep hitting my microphone. It's really close to me. That pyro turret's really knocking them out. We have to get like the upgraded pyro turrets like for this level. It's so powerful. The entire Super Mario Sunshine Extended soundtrack. And those big bubbles they launch do a ton of damage as well. Cryo range 10. Electro get 50% damage bonus with each attack. What? That sounds incredible. I want this one. We can build an extra. We can build an extra. And then we still have enough to build 2 of them. We'll put down the pyro turret and the water turret on the bottom. Pyro turret here. Water turret down here, and we babysit the middle, and then we start. Nice. And let's go. Get him, got you. I can't wait till we get a character that does the water bubble ability. It's so frustrating when the Abyss Mage is like encase you in bubbles constantly and you don't have anything to respond with. Things look manageable up there. I think that's a knockback from the fire and electro combination. That was pretty cool. Oh, I forgot I improved the water turrets as well. I have extremely powerful water turrets now. They're level 9. I think out of 10. I'm not sure how powerful they can get. They just do a water pulse though at level 1. I think they get this at level 5, this bubble ability. Or it might be level 3 and then they do like extra AoE splash damage or something at level 5. I don't know. That was a spooky Fickle that we got. The Fickle is like a random negative effect with the positive thing that you buy in between rounds. And you don't see what it is until after you buy it. Only 1 enemy can escape instead of 25. Like, that's a significant Fickle. Get him, buddy. You can do it. Nice. Very good job. 930 to spend. Okay. Electro attack speed 20%. I don't want this. This gives you extra points at the end. Cryo fire at 1 additional target per shot and extra damage against frozen opponents. That's what we want. That's so good. Now we put down a bunch of cryos. Put down a cryo here. 450 to spend. Fuck. Okay. Cryo.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I think we put a cryo here. Okay. Babysit the bottom. I wonder if these 2 boys can hold off the entire wave by themselves. I'm going to use Sucrose and knock them back, actually, because these things are going to be freezing them by themselves. But this is good, because the cryo's shooting twice. So instead of the double shot pyro, we have double shot cryo, which is equally good. Like, this is the combination I had on that other stage, where I just had, like, frozen waves the entire time. And I can knock them back if they get too close and unfrozen. Ooh, you know what? I think these guys can handle it. I'm gonna go up here and help. I don't like the looks of these boys. How are they doing over there? I think they're fine over there. Worst comes to worst, if they get out of the firing range, those small guys at least, I can use Sucrose to knock them all the way back into the turrets. It requires a little bit of finesse, but I can do it. I can actually knock them off. If this area over here goes into like Oblivion. Here's the word Oblivion for like nothingness, like death from falling. Yeah, I could just knock them off there if it came down to it. Yeah, this is a good setup. Water pulse, double icicle. The good thing is if there's only 1 enemy, the second icicle is doing like that extra 150% damage because it's already frozen. Extra 150% damage from the cryos. I don't know if we need that.
Bombs so heavy.
I want to do the double shot pyro, and we win. We just win. With this combination, we win. We got lucky. Let me put down a pyro here, actually. Give these guys some damage support. They're all going to be frozen. This is going to be a little weird. I think this one we do another water, because that worked well last time. And then over here, we want the second pyro put down. Put down a pyro here. Yeah, second pyro goes here. Let's also put another... Do we want another ice? I don't know if another ice is going to work. We can build 2 more. I think this is still fine. You know what? Let's put down an electro down here. We gotta be safe. Let's put down an electro over here. Yeah. Right here. Oh, no, we want to put it behind. Right, we want to put it behind the ice and the water ones. Okay, so this is good. This is the same setup we had last time. For the second to last wave, we can put down another one on that side. Or we can see what area needs it the most. This one, just because they're spread out so much, we might need to put something here, but I don't know. We should still be fine. I might put another ice one down here. Get him, Klee. Get those shields. Buddy! Klee to the rescue. Oh boy. I see runners. Middle's fine. Yeah, these guys aren't getting past the double shot pyros and the double shot frost. It's just not happening. But these guys have ice shields instead of rock shields, so these, like, we need to melt them. You can knock them out with, like, heavier, like, the two-handed weapons, but it's more effective to do fire ability. So that's what I have. Klee. Klee's extremely useful because her bombs, like, they act as, like, a two-handed melee weapon for the purpose of, like, damaging heavy shields and mining, but it also counts as fire for, like, that sort of open world application. I don't know what the stage interaction is. I don't know where that is. One random frost arm will appear randomly in the path. Let's do that. Let's get extra points at the end. I bet we can handle it. We're boosted about as much as we can go. Fuck, dude. You know what? I want some firepower here, I think. I want firepower here. Yep. Okay. And do it. Yeah, I want that extra firepower. There's no way that... They're not even getting past the frost turret over there, I don't think. These guys is just like a death trap. Oh, fuck. Huh. They actually let one of these through. It sucks. Where's the... I don't even know where the thing is to disable the bridge. There's supposed to be a little control cube, but I have no idea where it would be. That was unfortunate. I don't think a big one spawned here last time. Oh, he barely got through too, you know? If I was down here, maybe I could have helped. Oh, I should have seen that coming. But I thought because I didn't see it last round, I wouldn't see it this round. Go, turrets, go. This one's just high damage nest. This one's frost trap. This one's just hope a big one doesn't come by. It feels kind of bad I let one through. It's alright though. We already beat it with without letting any through. We should have the achievement for that. Man, this is so funny to watch. Bam. Bam. Oh.
We're gonna call the place where you
The
at.
reason that one came by.
Cakes for days. In Spanish question mark that opens the sentence. Cakes.
The reason that one came by. I want the pyro turrets to shoot faster.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
Yeah, I want the pyro turrets to shoot faster. That's more important.
It's way worth
Even though it's only 10%, that's more important. I would have gotten the Electro one, or the Hydro one even, but you want speed on the Hydros, you don't need damage on the Hydros. Your damage ones are the Electro and the Pyro. The reason the big guy came down the middle was because the thing we chose last mid-round was a random Frost Giant was gonna appear on the map, and it just showed up like 1/3 chance, or 1 out of 3 chance it showed up in the wrong spot, and we just got unlucky, you know? Sometimes that just happens. Also, Kat, thank you for the resub, buddy. I really appreciate it. I think we're up to 60 subs right now. That's pretty awesome.
Explosions can hurt people. Cheating can be frightening. Monster people.
Yeah, isn't it great? I haven't...
Survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Klee reading off her survival rules while, like, things were exploding behind her. It's so Klee. Oh my god. Get him! Oh my god. Froze it with a single shot. Pyro turret knocked him out. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh, that was so close, dude. Bro. Pyro turrets go. Pyro turrets shoot faster. Oh, I'm so glad I got that. Oh man. Lucky me, lucky me. Last one, get him, Pyro turrets. Shoot faster, get him. Yay. We only let that extra one through. Ah, letting that extra one through killed our points, man. We could have gotten so many. We could have gotten like 1,200 points out of that, but this is still really good. Almost 1,000. No, I'm playing Genshin on maximum settings. Not a single encoder issue, Cat. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Like I can stream games now. I'm amazed that it actually works. Usually for me, things like this don't work. All right. I really want to know what the max is. It is max. Level 10's the max. Okay. Water turrets and electro turrets are now maxed. Yes. Everything else, these don't matter. Who cares, you know? They don't matter. I still have 56 points. I'm back where I started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more levels. So, you know, 400, 450. 800. Sorry. 2150. So like 2 more rounds figure, and I'll get it, I think. You can go 1 more and we should be fine to try the last thing, because I don't know what that is. Let me real quick. I have these to get. Oh. Complete stage difficulty. Bop. Stage difficulty, yay. 23 lantern rite requests. I did 18 out of 23, so there must be 5 more for the last section. Money for battle pass achievements. Oh wow, I got 3 levels from that. Yes. Fragile resin. This gives me points. The resin points to fight bosses. Yay. Oh, diligence. Yes. Upgrade Zhongling abilities and Ganyu abilities. Nice, okay. Ooh, I got another background. The Mechanicus. That looks sick. Claim to have seen all mechanisms. But have you ever considered playing yourself as a pawn? Yes. It's just like Harry Potter. I have 1,000. I can get... Okay, I should be able to... I should be able to get enough to... I should be able to get enough to buy everything in the shop and invite someone. Right now... Stand by me. Hey, Beidou. You wanna go watch the Lantern Festival with me? Yes. Oh, cool. So I would have just gotten a bunch of these if I got another Zhongling, because Zhongling's maxed. Already invited? Yeah, you can't ask for extra dates. They know. They know how it works. You don't go to a Lantern Festival with double dates, man. That's a one-on-one thing, you know? Beidou. Constellation. Stunning Revenge. Within 10 seconds of taking damage, Beidou's normal attacks gain an additional 20% damage as electro damage. Boom. I cannot wait to see that in action. Oh man. The next one is Crimson. Oh, I think is Stormbreaker? Oh, Stormbreaker's the Q ability, I think. Yeah, Stormbreaker's a Q ability. I already have Tide Color. I need Philosophies of Gold. I need those for Ganyu. I need to get this one up. Yeah, Stormbreaker is gonna be really high level. Her normal attack I like boosting as well though. I have 2 more of these to spend to get a maximum point ability. I'm definitely gonna give it to her normal attack because I use her so much. But Klee's normal attack is maxed out. Ganyu's normal attack is maxed out. Oh, they're so powerful. It's absurd. All right, back into the Mechanicus we go. Let's do one more round and then we'll see if we can do that last challenge round. All right, start matching. I tried doing this. I got matched with someone. They disappeared and I didn't know how to do it co-op, so I just keep doing it by myself. You know, it's better this way. Dang, no poly option. Look, I went on a double date instead of playing Honey Pop Double Date for Valentine's Day. I don't need to also do it in Genshin Impact. Okay. That's probably why I got sick in the first place, you know? If I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, I almost built a second Hydro. That would have been nicht sehr gut. Although no one else involved got sick, so who knows? Maybe it was just really bad dry air. Dry, cold winter air or something. I don't know. We're just gonna do the same thing that we did last time, you know? Heck, because it's been working. Why? If it's not broke, don't fix it, you know? Babysit this side. Ah. I have these 2 podiums at level 10. They're both maxed out, so I'm eager to see the damage that the Electro Boy can push out. It's too bad their attack speed doesn't increase, only their damage. Their range doesn't increase either, I don't think. When you upgrade the Electro one, like from level 1 to like level 3, it like... I think the upgrade like makes it hit multiple opponents, that's why it's so good. It also shoots much faster than the Pyro one, and like I said, if the enemy has Hydro on them already, and you hit them with an Electro, they sort of get like staggered and stunned backwards a little bit. It seems like the Explosion one, Electro and Fire, or Electro and Pyro, makes them like sort of a knockback effect. This one's like a staggered stun. And then, of course, the Frozen is just they stay in one place for a few seconds and they start moving again. Okay. None of these are particularly good. We don't really need to worry about this. I don't know where the stage interactions are. I think we want the Pyro attack speed, because that definitely saved us last game. Ganyu, what are you okay? Jesus, what are these sounds that she's making, dude? Holy hell. No wonder she's the fan favorite. Let me put the Hydro Boy down here. Oh, we actually have enough to get another one. Nice, dude. Awesome. Alright, yeah. Easy setup. There it is. Alright. In the bag, dude. Bag. How's the middle looking? Middle's fine. Ganyu is just like immensely overpowered for this. How would anyone do this without Ganyu? I just don't understand it. You can't use your Q ability, so like the crazy stuff you would do with like Venti or the player character for like super big tornado knockbacks and stuff, like they wouldn't do anything. But Ganyu's just like, hey, everyone has frost effect on them now, smile, you know? Oh, the floor apparently. Yeah, we frost go. It actually, if you're trying to hit, like, attack a group of enemies with Ganyu, it's better to shoot at the ground, like, in the middle of all of them and let the explosion, because the explosion does more damage anyway. Like 3 times more damage than the initial shot. Okay. Oh, 2 enemies left. We win. Nice. Yeah. We do Hotel Delfino. Oh, hold on. It's another TurboTax ad. Man, tax season rolls around and there's just tax ads all over the place, you know?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Okay. Electromechanic Eye range? Oh no, none of these are really good. Wait, range plus 10 or range plus 5? Range plus 10. Randomly destroys 1 mechanic eye in the field. Fuck. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Gotta put the water boy down. Oh, that's bad. That's super bad.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Oh, God. We need a frost. Oh, God, this is bad. This is real bad. Electro range. This is bad. I think if I put the Electro down here, it should be good. I gotta babysit this one up here. Fuck. Oh, so bad. That was really bad. Randomly, I'm 10 points too low for making another one. I mean, like, I could just waste the points and put down an ordnance one. You know what? That might not be a bad idea. I think we'll get the points back in good order anyway. Correct. Alright, here we go. Start. Best we can do. Just does straight damage. Straight physical damage. We have to babysit this side. This is gonna be real bad. This side doing that side's fine. Got the ice up, so that side should be okay. God, the sound that giant made just then scared me for some reason. Oh, kill him. Thank you. I mean, this thing looks cool, like this Geoculus looking thing, but you know what? I just finally understood Geoculus. It means rock eye. Latin. Yeah. Geo-oculus. Geoculus. Got it. Nice. We got the double pyro. Super good. We're gonna have enough to build like 2 more, I think. Think. Oh fuck. Okay. I think we want to put down the second pyro back here. That one's up. Oh no, we have, even after spending that, we have enough. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we put another pyro down here.
Next on the agenda.
You know, for 1 more. 1 pyro down here. We should be good. Yeah, those are the max things that we can put down anyway. Oh, hold on. Replace. Reconstruct 160. I have 10 left over. Replace that with a frost. We're good. Nice. All right, we managed to make it work. Excellent. No big boys over there. Frost boys over here. We need to burn them. Usually the frost boys on the other side, so this is concerning. Luckily, I have all the pyro things on the other side to burn through their shields. Yeah, okay. Go, Clee. You're out of energy. Go. Go, go, go. Luckily, charged shots don't cost energy. That would be really bad if they did. Like, everything's in good order down there. Yeah, this is going to be the problem area, I think. We also have 2 double shot pyros over here to burn their shields, so that should be fine. Let's help them out a little bit just to be safe. There's a lot of them spawning up here. Wow, those double shot pyros are so powerful. Oh, we win. Oh my god, they're so powerful. What the fuck, dude? And the electros are hitting them far up here because they have extended range. I think this is the last round. Hydro attack, electro range, an additional 5 would be really funny. That would be very funny.
These bombs, so heavy.
I'll do the hydro attack speed. Or the hydro attack percent. Fine. They're gonna be hitting everything first anyway, pretty much. Comboing into the frost. And we are good. Bye. Lol. I love watching them. My creations, they're so strong. Range is good not only to hit them when they're en route over to the turrets, but also if they get past the turrets, like you don't have the AoE in the back line, the AoE CC stuff, like the cryo hydro combo are in like the front line. So you need to have extended range to be able to do like the extra damage required before they walk past the turrets and are out of range. So that's also a good reason to get range, extra range on your electro and pyro turrets. Oh, one wave left. Weird, we didn't get a thingy here. Like a curse instead of a boon. Pyro range? I'm thinking maybe we want pyro range, but this is probably the better option. No stage? Oh, there we go. Mystic art. Ninja art, cryo mechanic eye. Fire at +1 target and 150% extra damage against frozen targets. Ah! I'm doing hand gestures like all the kids in middle school. Oh, hydrate. Can you stand up on the block in between the upper lanes? Can I? Oh my god. Oh! This is where the closed bridge option is. Man, I wish I could redeem those points because you deserve them. Or I wish I could refund your points because, like, I don't know if I can award them. You deserve points for that, cat. I'm gonna do the hydrate right now. Thank you very much. Now I know where this thing is, and now I know I can climb the geometry of the map, which genuinely I did not think you could do. Oh my god, these guys are tall. Oh, look at the lanterns. Look at all the lanterns in the sky. They're cute. Oh. Double shot pyros. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was closer. We fell into the portal. Oh. These big boys are big boys, huh? As long as I get frozen like one time, like, they're not an issue. If they manage to get the wrong elemental combinations, because the electro turrets are shooting past the hydro and the cryo turrets, then we have a problem. Oh, that was close. Over 1,000 because none of them escaped. Nice. I wonder if you get extra points for having points in the level, like at the end of it, you know? Upgrade the armory. I love this. This is like so fun to me. This is maxed out. This is maxed out. I think we want to get the Pyro Boys maxed out. And then Icy Boys. Let me see what the other achievements we're missing are. This is, all these are complete. These are complete. This is like the first section. The second section is the last section. I have to raise 6 of them to level 10. Okay. And I have to beat that level without constructing more than 12. So I wanna fully upgrade them to do this, and then I'll be able to get everything in the market, and we're gonna be done. That's gonna be so good. So let's do one more and see where that gets us. Let's do one more. We'll do one more, and then we'll do the blink of an eye multiplier thing and see what that's about. I wonder. I mean, we want to just keep doing the same thing because it's working very well. So, you know, put the Electros on the inside because if anything gets by, the Pyros have longer range. They could shoot down.
Next on the agenda.
Put down the waters first just to be safe. Go. Fuck. Well, I guess we have 2 waters here. That's unfortunate because I thought I clicked Electro and I didn't. You know what? That's alright. Water is just more CC. We're gonna have less damage over here. I'll have to work with that. We'll have to figure out how to swing that. Start wave. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just freeze them. Smile. Just freeze them. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put an ice one instead here. I'm gonna put an ice one here. This is bad. Essentially, this whole lane we're gonna have to like back up, you know. So ice. So I think the best thing to do would be ice goes here, Electro here, maybe. Or do we no? Electro here, ice forward. I think is what we have to do. And then if we have to, we put a pyro turret back here to catch whatever gets by. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Adds a little bit of a challenge. Yeah. You like this whimsical Hotel Delfino music, by the way? Let me know if you want me to change it. I'll change it to something else. Pyro attack speed. Yeah, we want pyro attack speed. We do have a pyro on each side. I think this, yeah, this lane opens up. The water down. Electro this time. We have enough for one more. 2 hydros over there. Let's give this side a pyro. Now that it has good attack speed. And we start. Okay. I think we freeze this side because we have 2 hydros and no ice. This should be able to be CC'd by the double bubbles coming out. Double bubble. But just to be safe. You know what? Cat was right. This is a good position up here. We should be on. Can I climb on this? No. Okay. Make sure everything's affected by frost. Yeah, that Pyro Electro knockback's really good. The thing is that the Pyro takes the longest time to arrive at the target. And if the enemy's running like these little Sammy churls with the staffs here, like they could just run out of range of the Pyro Blast before it gets there. Otherwise, I find this like extremely interesting and like super fun, this game mode. This is way better than the other stuff that came up for other events, I think. I do have the maximum upgraded pyro turret as well, so that's also good. Like, these are all max upgraded. Those are max upgraded. Those are max upgraded. Okay, cool. What do we got? Cryo attack speed plus 25%. Yeah, we have to go for that. We have to see what the fickle effect is. Physical attack mechanic eye, unable to attack for 1 waves. Easy. I don't have those. Imagine using a fucking physical attack mechanic eye. I laugh.
Bum, 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 bum. And then your damage turret, sir. Order up. We are good to go. Okay. Do it. We're gonna be a little low on damage on this side, but it's gonna have good CC. You know what? I think I have enough to replace one of these water turrets, but I'm kind of curious to see how they work. Instead of having Electro just CCing this side into the ground. Middle seems fine. They've got 4 turrets active. You know what? I have 12 turrets active. I feel like... Okay, if I don't get the double shot pyro this round, I don't think I'd be able to do this. If I get the double shot pyro, I might be able to pull this off. I was waiting to see if I could get, like, all max level turrets first. But, like, I don't think it's gonna... The difference is gonna be negligible. Because, like, the ones I mainly rely on are... for damage are maxed anyway. One of the achievements for points is beat this level with 12 or less turrets. I do not have the double shot pyro, so... Max constructible, we don't need that. Hydro Mechanici, 100%, 150% against wet opponents. Let's get that to make use of the extra that we built by accident. We want to see if we could do this with only 12? I don't know. Like, we could try it. I feel like we're gonna have to pick up, like... I feel like I'm gonna have to pick up the pyro turret down there and place it up here, especially since I haven't gotten the double shot one. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's check. Oh, this is fucking bad. This is already bad. Oh, fuck. Koli! Koli! You know what? Setting their shields on fire stuns them because I have to put out the fire, so that's good. Yeah, let's help over here. As long as they're blocking us, like, that's gonna stall them a little bit. They're just being pushed from behind. It's like a fucking Macedonian phalanx over here. Alright, wave 4 complete. Let's see if we can get the pyro double shot. No, we don't. It's unfortunate. Hydro attack plus 75%. I think we definitely need the pyro attack boost. Pyro attack plus 50%. That's almost as good as double shot. We gotta survive 2 more waves. We don't have to do it without any of them escaping. We just have to survive it. Like, if we get to the last wave, we can literally let all of them through and still win. So let's do it. Oh fuck, here we go. Here we go. Extra pyro damage, go. Yeah, the bigger ones would probably get through that. You know what? Let me go in as Barbara, I think. Yeah, this side's good. I think I'm gonna go over here as Barbara. Just preemptively make them wet. So that way when the Frost Boy hits it... There we go. Nice. That's what we want. Man, that Pyro still hits it for half its HP. As long as it's staying frozen, I can keep it frozen with Barbara. Because her auto attack is water. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I think I'm gonna have to babysit this side. That side seems fine for whatever arcane reason, because they have almost the same setup. You know what? They have double water, so that might be helping with their CC. We just have Electro here for more damage. Yeah, I'll be the extra water turret. All right. Knight to H3. I'm gonna be Ron Weasley right here. I'm gonna be the extra water turret that I would have put down. All right, this is the new plan.
New plan. Oh, we got it. Nice. Got it. Pyro double shot. Okay, I think we can do this. I think we have a chance of doing this. I think we have a real shot of succeeding here. Yeah, and instead of... So, on that side, last round, that thing's actually getting frozen now. It wasn't getting frozen before because we had the extended range on the electro turrets that were behind the water and the cryo turrets. So it was getting the electric debuff instead of the frost debuff. But now that it's just two hydros over there, it's actually getting frozen. So that gives it enough time for the one damage one, which is the pyro one over there, to kill it. Oh my god, I think we're gonna actually do this like perfectly. Oh, they got him. Wow. Oh fuck. We did that with only 12 turrets, which means we got the success on that other mission. Ron, no. Oh, we're so close. Look at this. These are worth a lot of points. And we just have to keep playing it. Like, this is just... We will get this eventually. We just have to keep upgrading stuff. We basically have to upgrade all the turrets, including, like, that physical damage turret to level 10. That's how we win. Alright, so one more and we have it. Awesome. One more and we have that. Let's go into that challenge one. See what that's about. Damn. Barbara Weasley. Who would have guessed that she would have won the game for us there? Okay. Special mode, blink of an eye, multiplier 3 times points. Start. I have no idea what this is gonna be. I don't know what blink of an eye is or what it entails. But we're gonna find out. What did it say? I don't know what that sign said. Use mechanic to defeat enemies on this stage. Okay. What map am I on? What map is this? Okay, everything goes up there. Split path. Oh, it's a reverse split path. Oh fuck. Oh god. Okay, this is a reverse split path one. This is gonna be really, really, really awkward to work. Okay. How many points do we have to spend? Do we lead with Hydro or Aqua? Hydro or Aqua, I'm so dumb. Oh yeah, this makes sense. Ice and Hydro. Yeah. They gotta be coming down these lanes regardless. We're gonna do this. Pyro should go here so it has a bigger line of sight. Electro should go here. Yep, let's start. See how this goes. Good luck, me. The other time I did this stage, that was where the enemies spawned from. And those two purple ones on the sides over there were like the exits. Oh boy. Oh boy, hold on. Huh! Jesus, this is bad. Did they freeze them over there? Oh, they did. Please. Oh my god, please. Nice. Nice. Glee. Glee. Oh god. Glee. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know how I would do this one. This is tough. He's too powerful. Oh fuck. No. They're too fast, dude. They're so fast. There's 25 enemies left still. What the fuck? I don't know what the optimal strategy is for this one. This is gonna be a really tough one to beat. Oh my god, he has such a low health too. It's miserable. Ugh. I can't do anything about them. I gotta look at these guys. Look at these fucking guys. Look at these guys right here. This is rough. Holy heck. This is so rough. Man, I don't know what the optimal strategy would be for this one. Can I place things down as it goes on? Am I just stupid? I can. I'm just stupid. Okay. Now I know. Well, now I know. That's fine. That's fine. This is gonna be like a... Yeah. Okay, Hydro Mechanic guy. Yeah, that sounds good. So this one would determine whether we double up on the Hydro or the mechanical ones. Or the Hydro or the Cryo ones. We're gonna double up on the Hydros. Oh boy. Oh boy, dude. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. This is nuts. Oh my god, look at them. Look at all the Electro boys. Look at all the Electro boys over there. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm so glad I have the pyro thing over here. Oh, fast boys. Fast boys incoming. I did it. Get him, team. Oh boy. They're made out of water. I can freeze them. No, he's too fast, dude. He's too fast. He's so fast. Water. Please. Explode them, they're electric, go. Pyro, go. Okay. Okay. Okay, Battle Nest is ready. Did he get away? I think they got him. 10 enemies escaped. Okay. 8 waves left. Okay. Pyro does double attacks. Yes, please. Hydro Mechanic guy attack speed might actually be better. Actually. Okay. Alright. What do we want here? What do we want here? Just like a last stand, like water one that we put down. I just stay here with Ganyu and I shoot it. Like, is that the bit? Is that what we do? I don't know where's the best place to put these. I feel like we do... Oh my god, I don't even know. I feel like we do Hydro here. And then Frost. Like, and then we do that on both sides. I feel like that's what we're supposed to do. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready, coach. So scared. Oh, they got shields. They got the water shields. Oh, fuck. Ooh! There's gonna be one going on each side for damn sure. Let me break these guys' shields. Water go, water go, water go. Are you winning over their team? Oh fuck. They're not winning. Yeah. They got one of them. Oh fuck, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is working over here at least, you know. Got him. How did I do this? Okay. Oh. Hydro. Construct. Good catch. Okay. No! No, dude. Somebody shoot him! Somebody shoot him!
Born of ice and frost.
Somebody shoot him! No, I tried so hard. Oh, I tried so hard to CC him, dude. I tried so hard. I think we're just supposed to do a bunch of water. I think maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Oh my god. Oh, what a disaster it is. Okay, last frost boy over here. Go, do your stuff. I can let 13 more enemies escape. We got 7 waves to go.
Access denied.
This is fun. Man, I'm definitely supposed to stagger them by doing that. I'm just dumb. Oh man, I'm so dumb. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm supposed to do. Give all my turrets one target at a time to deal with. Oh boy. Ganyu! Somebody shoot him! Thank you. Like from Jurassic Park intro. Shooter! Shooter! Oh boy. Hey guys, how's it going? You know, in hindsight, I probably should have put just a frost nest in the middle instead. I should have bunched them all together here because they all passed by the middle anyway. Fuck. Imagine doing this with only 12. I bet it's possible too, if you're a good player, of which I'm not good enough yet to do this. I'm thinking instead of putting Electro, we put more Frost. I think that's what we're supposed to do. I think we do double Frost, double Hydro, 1 Pyro. And we get the double shot for the Pyro. I think that's what we should do. Last one, get him. Get him, get him. Get him, team, get him. You CC him. CC him. Nice job. Okay, we can let 13 more by. Oh boy, okay. Pyro Mechanic Eye attack plus 50%. It's stressful. Very stressful. Jingo whoosh. The final unknown Weasley, Barbara. Yeah, Barbara Weasley. You don't remember her from the extended universe? Turning off the bridges. Turning off the bridges removes these golden areas for like 5 seconds, I think. So anything passing over it just falls down. And I don't know what the cooldown is for it. That's the problem. So I save it for like dire emergencies where there's 500 things running across at once. Space, how are you doing, Space Get? I'm sorry, I've been so focused on this. I wasn't paying attention. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for popping in, buddy. I'm doing okay. All things considered, you know? Oh! Oh my god. My aim isn't good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. It's a nightmare. Yeah, I definitely have to fucking babysit these things. Holy fuck. I think they have less HP than the other ones do, believe it or not. Glee! Glee, please. They have ice shields. Oh no. Glee! Glee! Get him, Glee. Oh. I didn't even to do that. I have the wrong character out. Flick shot, didn't make it. Frozen, good. Did anyone get by? Nobody got by yet, miraculously. Okay. Go, Klee, go. The thing is, these bridges aren't even in a position where those ruin guards would ever run into them even, you know? So it like doesn't even pay to use them here. Oh my god, nobody got by still. Yeah, those things have to have less HP than the standing ones. They have to. I'm gonna head them off. Good catch, Barbara. Next. Glee! I'll use my secret rapid fire technique. Oh, one of them got by. Feels bad. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing well. We're doing well. There's 13 enemies left in this wave. Oh my god. Oh boy. If I knock out the Abyss Mage shields, then like they're no problem. Then they can get hit by, doesn't matter what element they are. Unlike the slimes, which are always immune to their element. Get him, Klee. There's 9 enemies left. Up. Catch. It's a little fickle. It's a little fickle with Klee's charged attack. Like sometimes it goes off, sometimes it doesn't. Like whether you intend for it to or not. Okay, we're good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. With the Casino Delfino music. Oh boy. Did we unlock the double shot for the pyro? Or did we just boost the pyro attack? I don't remember. Okay. Pyro range. Yes. We would definitely want range in the pyros. God. Is this incoming wave 5? We're not even halfway done yet with this. Oh my god. What do we got? I keep forgetting to look to see what enemies are actually incoming. Okay, nice catch. Glee. 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 Oh my god, yeah, just stagger one of them and we should be okay. Freeze him. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, he's not frozen. What? Oh my god, somebody kill him, please. I'm so mad. Why did they shoot at him? Yeah, they have extended range too. Oh, that sucked. That sucked so hard. I have to worry about bursting these guys down in addition to staggering those ones. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, fuck. Keep him frozen, please. Someone, please. Someone, please. They're too far away. Oh my god, how lame. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Get out of here. Wow, only 1 in every 3 is gonna stagger him. Get out of here. Seven enemies left. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna manually freeze them, I think. You know, the problem is that the fire ones melt it. I'm wondering if I should get rid of the... Like, just have it be a frost trap here. You know, just only water and ice. That's what I'm thinking. We should have this in hand now. And we can only let 9 more escape. I do have the double shot pyro. I mean, that's like all the damage, but like, if they're excuse me, they're perma-CC'd, we don't need to worry about that. This is the place where I did the frost trap when the map was reversed. I put it down there. I put 3 hydros and a frost, I think. Oh boy. Get him. Pyro go. Pyro go. Alright, halfway done. Oh my god. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Cryo range plus 10. Oh, yes. Cryo fire at 1 extra shot. Yes. Yes, that. Thank you. That's what we need right now. That's exactly what we need right now. I'm gonna replace the electros with cryos. Now I have some freezy nests over here. Let's see what we got. I keep forgetting to look. I constantly forget to look at what's gonna be spawning. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Use it. Oh, they got frozen before it was... Oh, my God. I can't believe they got frozen. I can't believe they got frozen. I just ran right by it. I can't believe they got... I can't believe they just got frozen. And just waited for the bridge to come back up. I lose. That's it. It's over. Oh, fuck, man. This is hard. That really sucks, huh? Oh my God. What? This is a disaster. Oh, goodbye. Feels fucking bad, man. Ugh. I have to beat that too. You know I have to beat that. Ugh. Oh, it's so hard. Plans. What does everyone plans to do? What do you think we should do there? Yeah, I have been. I've been extremely sick. That's why I haven't been doing a lot. Yeah. That is incredibly difficult. Oh boy. It just says continually buffs, but it doesn't say what the buff does. I also don't know what this does. I'm very curious to see how high the ambush mine stacks for damage. Let me look up, what does the desire buff do? 'Cause I have no idea. I'm gonna say Jubilife City. That doesn't sound like Mario Sunshine. No, stop it. No Disney ads ever. Get out of here. Okay. Let me look this up. Mechanicus. Mystic Desire. Increasing their damage by 75% of their base attack. "75% of their base attack." I mean, for damage, like for straight damage, that's worth it, right? But I don't know if that's worth it for learn to get. Not have the pyros to melt. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It stacks to like 6k. So expensive to unlock. I feel like I should have gotten the ambush mine. Like, this seems like it could be really good. It goes up to 2,000 damage for the next upgrade. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's... What does the next upgrade for this do? Mark 2? I don't know what level 2 does, you know? Oh, hold on, this one, yeah. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I want to get this one to level 10 just so we can get that achievement. Yeah, I guess we'll start it, right? Insufficient lanterns? Oh no. Build 3 more. I'll see how many I can build on. We're a 1 away. We just have to upgrade it to level 10. We've got everything in the market on lockdown. And even 140 left. Oh, this looks super nice. Look at this. Oh my god, wow. Now that's gorgeous. It's like sunrise, little misty morning. Wow, the lighting effects are great. When you can actually have them, you know, enabled and see them. You got bored of the event? I never get bored of events. You haven't gotten the 3 chests on the docks. What do you mean? What do you mean I haven't gotten the 3 chests on the docks? They were not openable the last time I saw them. Alright, I guess we know the drill, huh? Oh boy, here we go again. I should not have put that there. That was dumb. That was so bad. Oh, fuck me. Ambush minus 20. Desire is 150? Man, that's expensive. Right? Just water and ice. That's what we're going for, I suppose. But I gotta stagger these guys. Yeah.
Stand clear.
Bro. This is so bad. They just all go by instantly. Oh, it sucks so hard. There's 3 right there. First wave, dude. Mamma mia. Please use your charged attack. Thank you. Okay. Good. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. It's so hard. Bro, what the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Born of ice and frost.
Hello? Dude, what is this bullshit? I hate these guys so much. They're so lame. What the fuck?
Animal test 6308.
Just timed it, fuck. Bro, come on. I can't even worry about that big guy, dude. This timed, cool. Eh.
Born of ice and frost.
Klee. Get him, Klee. Get him, Klee. Knock it back. Yes. Okay, only 7 enemies escaped. That's bullshit. Oh, it's so dumb. Oh, fuck, dude. It's so hard. It's so hard. Yoko, where are you? Shut up, ambulance. Electro range, pyro range, nonsense. We just rolled poorly, I suppose, here. Attack speed, yes. Attack speed is okay.
Inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
This is so bad. Oh, fuck, dude. This is so fucked. This is fucked. Alright, desire. I desire you to do more damage. Go. Alright, because we're gonna get team. Let's hit it. Alright, Electro on that side, that's fine. Water on this side, oh boy. Mamma mia. Can we even damage them? I'm not sure. Fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming, mamma mia. Immune, immune. Oh, good. Oh, good for you. And how was it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Help. 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 I could put more down. Oh, fuck. Oh, I could put more down. Desire. Frost. Alright, that's all my points. Ooh. Is this working? I can't tell. Oh, fuck, dude. Ah, fuck. Please, bro, I need the double shot water or the double shot cryo. If I get the double shot pyro, I'm gonna be so sad. 3 enemies left, please. It's gonna be the longest waves in history, dude. Oh, I have to do the puzzle event 3 times to get him, I see. Oh my god, what a disaster this has been. Hydromechanical. Extra attack against wet opponents. Max constructible +1? Fuck. Oh, they're both really good. Fuck. Oh, they're both so good. Ah, fuck. Okay, we gotta get this. We have to get this one. Damn it. That max constructible +1 is incredibly good, but 150% damage against wet opponents is very, very good. I think I put another desire one here, right? I think the play is to put another desire one here. And then, like, that's it. Right? Or do I put frost? I think CC is more important, right? CC is more important. I think we put a frost one down. Insufficient points? Oh no. I do have insufficient points. Oh fuck. Well, I got my boosted water, boys. So, I have to kill, like, 2 things and I can put down the last frost. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. Please. 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 I'm hitting you in the eyeball so often, dude. Oh god, we have nothing that could damage these shields. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh no, oh no. We have nothing that can damage these shields. No, hit this one, hit this one. Come on, bro. Hit the fucking... Stop hitting the wrong target, Klee! Klee, you fucking jackass. Get over there. Good. Oh, there's so many more of them. Oh, there's so many more of them. That didn't even do any damage. Nice. Oh my god. Everything is awful. Everything is terrible. Oh my god, what? Are you kidding me? Hello? Get back there! This guy can escape. There's nothing I can do about that one. But that one is not getting away. No siree. No way in hell that one's getting away. Please stop attacking the wrong target. Please, I'm begging you. Get him, Klee. 8 enemies left. Oh, fuck. Okay, we only let one of them through. That's not that bad. Consider, all things considered, I think that's really good. Give me this extra Frost Boy right now. Put him down.
We're way behind schedule.
Get him in there. I'm thinking maybe I should have put the Frost Boy back here. Maybe I should have put the Frost Boy back here. Or maybe I should put like an electrical. If I get an electrical, maybe I should put an electrical here. I feel like this is the best we can do, though. Oh boy. I can't even tell if we're doing better than last time or not. There's 6 enemies left. Are they all the giant mechanicals? Oh boy. Oh, they are, aren't they? Oh, they are, aren't they? Stall. Stall. With the jovial Pina Park music playing from Super Mario Sunshine. Electric and cryo and hydro together? Wait, why do you mix electric, cryo, and hydro? To hit things that can't be hit with cryo? You think I should put an electro back here? Like one electro? Because the whole point is that we need water and frost and no other elements to ruin the frozen combination. Right? I'm gonna be honest, if we get the boosted pyro, I'm replacing these 2 water ones in the corners with pyros. Oh boy. This is hard, dude. This is real hard. I can only manually like keep so many things frozen at once because of the charge up time. There's no cryo mage character. Although that would be extremely powerful. There's 2 cryo bowmen. But no cryo mage. I just need a boost for the cryo. If I get a boost for the cryo, we might possibly be in good shape. We do have 7 rounds to get that, but like I don't know if we'll last that long. We already had 8 escapees. I'm worried about the super fast boys, you know? The super fast boys are the ones that really ruin my day on this. I don't know how to deal with them. I can't run to catch up with them fast enough to stagger them, you know? Alright, last one. Go get him, team. Permafrost. Nice job.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Definitely not the top one. Hydro Mechanici attack speed plus 25%. Oh, fuck. Do we want that or do we want 75% on the cryo attack? Well, this one has fickle. I don't want to get that. I think we get the 75% cryo attack. Okay. 25% attack speed would be so fucking good for CC, but it had fickle on it. I didn't want to risk it. I'd rather just get 75% extra damage on cryo. Call it a day, you know? Okay, Frost Boy's over here. Clee, 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 Clee. Go get him, Clee. Clee's gonna have to babysit this side. I like how you can sort of body block. Pretty funny. Cute. I think they don't respawn until they die, so. Okay, these guys, it looks like they can handle those on their own. Let's babysit this side with Clee. That was, man, that frost trap over there is so useful. Holy heck. And how would you do this without Clee? Like, honestly. How would you burn through, what other fire character can burn through a frost shield that fast? Where's he going? He's going backwards? Staggered. Lee has a very good knockback. Oh boy. Barbara Weasley, go. Good job. Good job, Barbara Weasley. Bop, 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 bop. I'm making up for the... Oh boy. I'm making up for the fast speed hydro attackies I could have gotten. Wait. Run through the bombs, please. Thank you.
La la la. Yeah.
Barbara. Go, Barbara, go. 19 left in this wave. This is like well in hand. Okay. By the time they respawn, both of my little bomb boys are back up. Record time. Good job. All right, go, go, go. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Jumpy, jumpy, go! La la la.
Good fucking job, Clee. Good job. Barbara, go. Hit this target, please. Thank you. That's the only thing with the mage characters. You can't really like specify who you're attacking. It's just, it almost seems like it's a random enemy in a given area.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Okay, up Clee. Last one. Oh, this was a great wave. This wave went really well. Nice. Nice work, everyone. Whew. Oh, don't forget to check the enemy list. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Is this interesting to watch for you guys? Like, are you having fun at all? Also, walls by Geo characters work. I can't make walls. Hydro Mechanic Eye attack plus 150.
As tall as my big sister.
Pyro range and electro range again. We're gonna... You know what, actually? Fuck. What is this fickle? I'm so... What is the fickle? It didn't tell me what it was. Did I get it? I don't even know.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
I don't even know what it was. Also, I didn't see what the wave was because I was paying attention to the fickle. And it didn't tell me what the fickle was. It was like I couldn't select it. Oh, monster types. Wave 5, Pyro Abyss, Hilly Churl, Berserker, Ruin Grader. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know where they're gonna be coming from. Don't know where they're gonna be coming from. Okay, I've done all I can do. That's the absolute best I can do. They exploded. Good job. Yeah, Barber's gonna have to help out with these guys. Holy fuck. Make them wet. Oh my god. Help. Help. Oh boy. Break him. This side. Freeze him. Kill him. Freeze him. Oh my god. He was dead instantly. Holy heck. Break him. Break him. Nice job. Oh my god, Barber's so powerful in this. What the fuck? He's so good. No, freeze him. Don't you dare let him spark that, because then he's gonna sprint. Break his shield, come on. Nice. Over here. Shield break, good job. Nine enemies left. None of them got through. Oh my god, there were berserkers and they didn't get through yet. I wonder if shooting these guys in the like ocular thingy majiggy also stuns them, like the little ones. I don't know if they do, but these are enemies that appear in on that ice mountain. I guess it doesn't. If it's just 7 more of these, it's gonna be very upsetting. It's gonna be really easy, but it's gonna take a little bit. Eh! Close. Get them, boys. Have you done the weekly bosses yet? Dragon Spine? What do you mean Dragon Spine? There's a weekly boss in Dragon Spine that isn't the boar? Oh, this is Gelato Beach now. I love Gelato Beach. I love all the music in Mario Sunshine, pretty much. Can't wait to play Super Mario Sunshine. It's such a beautiful game. It makes me just so happy. So relaxed to play it. Graphics, water texture is beautiful, still holds up to me today. 2002 game, by the way. I have not done all the weekly bosses. I've done a couple of them. So there's one left. I think there's 3 total. Oh, the triple bubbles. Bop, bop, bop. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bop, bop, bop. He missed. The ice boy missed. Did you see that? It's still going. There it is. Oh man, nice job, team. Nice job. Mysticus Mechanicai increase attack speed by 10%. Oh fuck. Electro. Yeah, this is the best one we got. Okay. Increase attack speed by 10%. Yes. Okay. Cooldown reduced by 50% could have also been good, but everything attacking, or at least these 2 groups attacking 10% faster is huge. There's an achievement hitting one in the eyes? What, one of the giant ones? Is there? Berserkers and Blazing Axe Metaturals. So these are going to be the big boys. I might have to activate the thing for this. I might have to activate the Sacred Ring.
Born of ice and frost.
Kill them! Kill them now! Oh! Oh! Oh, great. There's only 40 of them left. Oh, fuck. This was the level I lost on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kill them. Oh. Oh! Oh man, he got bad. He got back with so little HP too. That feels really bad. Yeah, I can't get them. They're way too fast. Oh, that feels so bad. There's 9 left. Pretty sure we can handle the rest of them. Oh, man, that one almost got killed. Maybe if I had a boosted one of these thingies, like, he wouldn't have gotten through. Who knows? Kill them. Kill them now. Now. Thank you. Okay. That was a fast wave. Literally. Pyro range 10. Electro, no. Hydro attack speed 10%. Okay. Alright. What do we got? Frost Arm and Stonehide. They can still both be frozen, so they should be fine. Stars. God, she's so cute. Okay. Where are they coming from? I'm gonna go for the Frost Arm. Oh, there's 2 coming down that way. Stall. I'm gonna stall this one in the back. Never mind. Barbara doesn't attack the correct target. I'm gonna stall them both. Where's this one?
Born of ice and frost.
If I can get them all in the same AoE, like, I should be able to, like, manage this. Oh boy. I think we're good. If they're only sending 4 at once, yeah, we should be good. We should be able to handle this. Awesome. Kill it. Thank you. I'm gonna stall this guy.
We're waiting.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And I'm so glad we boosted the attack and everything on these guys. Okay. Okay, hi. 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 I might be able to stall them out. I got a dozen left. It really seems like Barbara's the one that like maintains the freeze rather than the frost effect. I guess maybe does frost just last longer than wet? I would think wet would be like the longest lasting one. Stall. Stall. Stall, stall. Stall. Come on, Barbara Weasley, stall. Okay. Alright, good, good, good. 6 left. Okay. Trying to get this guy. Okay, this is gonna be a little tough because they're all coming at once. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We kill that middle one because he's like in between the 3 groups real quick. Alright, good. Now this one because he's farther up. Her old voice line was, "Go, Barbara, go!" Like much more cheerful. They made her re-record all her lines to be not as enthusiastic, and everyone was really sad about it. Alright, 2 left. We got this. Oh man, we got this. And then we got 3 waves to go. Gotta keep boosting the power of these CC boys. That's crowd control. The thing is, we do have very low damage instead of like if we had Electro and Pyro. I bet this is like, we're not the only person to do it this way, but this is pretty fun, even though it takes a while. I hope we can get it though. We got 15 enemies left that we can let through, and I don't want to let any of them through. Barbara is the free healer, yes. The OG ones were not intended to be in the game? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay. Hydro attack 75 or 1 extra.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
I think we go 1 extra. Give me 1 extra. It didn't give me any of them. Oh, great. It didn't give me any of them. So this is 2 in a row, actually, that we didn't get an extra one. We are fucked. I almost quit the game. Ruin Greater. I can't believe it didn't give us that. We didn't get either of them. Oh my god, we're actually fucked. We're actually fucked. Oh my god, we're so omega fucked right now. I think we just lost. I think we may have just lost because of that. Oh, I'll be so sad if that's the reason. Stall. Stall them. Stall them. Help. Fire the bubbles. Fire. I would have put down an Electro one back there. That's what I would have done. Or saved it for like a mine, and I just plant a bunch of mines, even though like you can only do so many of those. Stall. Stall, stall, stall! Stall! Oh my god, please. Not like this. We're so close to victory. Oh, a dozen left, a dozen left. We want this guy to come first. We want these guys to come later. Nope. Attack this person. Stall! Stall for your lives! I'm treating all these little turrets like my soldiers. I have to, like, look after them and not let them get into danger. Hold them back! Hold them back! Ah. Oh no, I can't even, like... I think this pauses it. Okay. I think this pauses it. What's some, like, fucking... I need some, like... I need some, like... Okay, I know exactly. I know exactly. I know exactly what to play. Only real gamer hours now, team. Only real gamer hours are gonna appreciate this one. Alright. Here we go. It's the Dukes of Death from Medieval 2 Total War. Don't you worry, crack your head on a tablet is next. Ugh. Oh! Somebody kill this thing! Oh my god, it has no HP. It has no HP. No! It had no HP. Oh my god, that feels so awful. It feels so awful. Oh boy. God, I have 2 waves left still. I can't believe I let that one through. If that one makes me lose, I'm gonna be very, very upset, Puma. Fucking war mode Barber right now. Please let me actually get an upgrade this time. If I had that extra damaged one, that would not have gotten through. Just give it to me right now. Give it to me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, build an extra. You're going right here, and you are going to be... Yeah, you're gonna be Electro. You're gonna be Electro. What do we got? Pyro Berserkers and Pyro Berserkers and Hydro. Fuck. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god. What a time. Okay, hold on. I gotta pause this. I got my Medieval 2 Total War music playing right now. Oh my god, Sora, what's up? Sora and Virtual Play and Zetafox. How are all of you fellows doing today? Listen, I'm in quite a ways, okay? This is my first stream back. I've been super sick. We're trying to beat this event in Genshin. It's the first time I've been able to stream it. I'm on my new PC. It doesn't have any encoder issues. We're trying to beat this event before it ends. And I have to do my Medieval 2 Total War music to hold everybody back with Barbara to keep everyone frozen. We're doing this weird tower defense mode that they added, and I have, of all the options I have to put on the field, I'm using only hydro and cryo thingies to keep everything frozen permanently so they don't cross the line. And they're all my soldiers. They're my boys, and I have to look after them. I'm realizing right now I don't have anything to destroy these shields on these Hydro Mages, and we have one wave left after this, and then we beat, like, the final event. It's been a really long time trying to figure this out, so the relaxing stream wound up not being so. How were all of your streams? Welcome, welcome, welcome aboard, new troopers, everybody. I'm gonna have to say thank you to everybody once I get to look at the chat after this round. We got 20 enemies left on this wave. Oh my god. Bubble boys, go. Shoot them, shoot them. Go, go, go. Push. Kill them. Go. Ah. He disintegrated. He no longer exists. Oh. We have 8 left. Klee, get him. I'm not doing any damage. Oh god, can I swirl him? Can I swirl him? Swirling doesn't really work either. Oh my god, I'm just gonna have to freeze them. I'm gonna have to just freeze them. Ganyu, go, get him! Okay, hold on, let me... What did all of you guys play? What did you stream? It's the Chef Raid. I have to look up all of your guys' stream. I'm gonna look up your names in Streamlabs and make sure I'm following everybody. Oh boy. Okay, I'm catching up with the chat. You're doing good. That's good to hear. This was, oh my gosh. You don't know how happy you guys made me with the 3 raids as my first stream back from being really sick. I don't know how to say thank you, but thank you. You had a lot of fun cooking. What did you make? I was talking with Z earlier. I made some salmon with like a homemade kind of teriyaki sauce, and it came out really good. Lots of crazy in the kitchen today. Did you do like Overcooked? I love Overcooked. I think that game's so much fun. This is also, hold on, this is a very special game mode because you can't do damage to the enemies, only your turrets can. The only thing you can do with your characters is affect them with elemental debuffs. So I'm trying to keep everyone frozen, essentially. This is my Coco Goat. Do you guys like her? She's very bouncy. She's like the favorite character currently, I think. This is Klee, my favorite. She's just an adorable little pixie girl. And I have next to me right here is Zhongling, the chef that uses fire abilities. Okay, wait. Okay, cryo cost, no. Attack speed plus 25%. Here it is, we got it. Cryo fire it. Wait, none selected? Give me cryo fire at 1 additional target and do additional damage to frozen target. Yes! We got it. Oh my god, we might actually win. This is the last wave. 52 enemies. Okay, we can't let 14 enemies escape past us into the portal. We have 52 enemies to go. Blazing axes and the ruined graders. All right, this is the time where we have to destroy the bridges, so we got to get ready for that. Blazing axes. I think we're gonna have to freeze them. Okay. I'm gonna get ready with a charge shot. Where are they coming from? They're coming straight up the middle. We can't even get them on the bridge. They're coming straight up the middle. Barbara, freeze them. Go, Barbara. Don't let them pass. Not one step back. Go, go, go. I had a massive sore throat for the whole last week. This probably is not helping me. I just finally got to upgrade my cryo turrets. I botched that, like, in-between wave phase twice and, like, messed up and wasn't able to buy upgrades. So we're running on 2 less upgrades than we should have on attack speed and either damage or 1 less turret up than we could have maximum. Oh my god, we're only up to 34 enemies. Come on. Come on. Keep them frozen. Go, go, go. Go, go. Keep them frozen. Come on. We're so close to winning. Please, bro. We're so close to winning. It's only 1 a.m. Please. I got 2 work days left. Oh, they're still coming. Keep them frozen in my frost traps. Come on. Oh, they're getting real close real fast. Come on, there's only a dozen left. We got this, we got this, we got this. With my Medieval 2 Total War music playing. Don't let them through the gates. Oh, there's all such big boys. I think we got this. Even if all of them get through, I think we still win. Stall, 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 stall. I almost quit. That would have been bad. I just wanted to tab out to turn the music off. I think we have this. I think we have this team. I'm still not letting a single one of them pass. Not on my watch. We've come too far. Cool it! Oh, achievement completed. Nice. I gotta see what that achievement was. Super challenge mode completed. What's some good? Oh, we need some good, like, we win music. Hold on, I got this. Okay. Where's the Pokemon Sun? Wait a minute, no. Battle music? No, I want the victory theme. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Pokemon Gym. No, even better. Even better. Even better. Pokemon Gym.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I want the lobby, specifically. Sword and shield, 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 sword and shield. Oh my god, this is horrible. Sword and shield, sword and shield. Help. Why? I just want. Okay, Pokemon Red Blue, please. It's ruining the bit. I just want to. Where? All Pokemon Gym themes? That's close enough. Okay, we did it. We win. We got it, everybody. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. We beat the event. Oh! Yes. The armory. Upgrade to level 10. It's done. This music's probably extremely loud. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I don't know how long it's been really loud. The last thing. 1900. The market. Bought everything. Bought everything. And bought everything. And even 0-piece talismans. The entire event market is now ours. Everything is sold out. We win. It's over. Bum, bum. As the Ruby and Sapphire best gym theme plays, change the name card to the Theater Mechanicus event to show our victory. Oh, it looks so beautiful. Achievements. Elemental Specialist. Cool it. Keep an opponent frozen for over 10 seconds, that's right. Yes. Oh, I feel ultimate victory. Oh, that feels so good coming back. It's good to be back, team. It's good to be back. It's your boy, 22 Wishes Zhao. I think Beto is more bouncy. Oh, don't worry. I got you, team. I got you. This is just my party for the Theater Mechanicus. My normal team looks like this.
I trust you.
Chi-Chi, the Jiangxi little zombie girl who wanted nothing in life except for cocoa goat milk. Ganyu, the cocoa goat for which to satisfy Chi-Chi. The cutest thing in any video game ever. The little Scion Pyromancer lunatic pixie girl. And of course Beidou. The bounciest bouncies in all of bounciness until Rosaria is released. For whom we are saving the rest of our summons. She is incredibly powerful. Hot! So cool. I love victory laps. Like, this was like when we did that last puzzle in the Temple of the Mighty Jiggy Wiggy in Banjo-Tooie when we beat that at exactly 24 hours, 100%. Ah, this feels real good. This is the victory stage right here. Ganyu, the lady of the hour, keeping everyone frozen through the entire Theater Mechanicus. Honorable mention goes to Barbara, who is, I have to switch parties in order to get her back out again, and that's a hassle. Man, what an event this was. Now the thing is, we still have quests to do in the Lantern Rite, and I want to see if we can finish them up before we end it tonight. But the big theater event, we did it. It's done. We cleared out the market. We don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm probably going to go through it on my own time to make sure everything is upgraded just for completionist's sake. All the little turrets that I can possibly get. But we did it. All the achievements, everything. We just need to do the last bits of the story quests. Whee! Oh, what a victory lap it was. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to, like, stop by for this stream. This means a lot to me. Let's go back to some nice, relaxing music. How does Poke and Chill sound? Classic Poke and Chill. There we go. That sounds nice to me. Ah yes, the Lantern Rite manager's work is never done. I miss the perfume girl that keeps flirting with us. I'm gonna have another cough drop. Another one of these Ludens lozenges to soothe my throat a little more. Going to bed. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Z, thank you so much. You were here like the whole stream. That means so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you had a little bit of fun. I hope you have fun playing Genshin too. Please let me know any questions you have at any point while playing the game. I would be more than happy to help out. We're just gonna wrap up the rest of the story quests for the event and then we're good. 1 AM, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That is a kilometer away almost. Teleport. Sounds good. Have a good night. Those lozenges are basically candy, I know. Compared to the other ones, which are like actual just like menthol goo in the center. Yeah, these ones are actually just candy. I do pretty much run on sugar. Ah, this is the poet guy from the first quest. Man, that Theater Mechanicus was so much fun. I'm so glad we got to beat that. I love Poke and Chill soundtracks so much. Gone, you please. I want to just watch like Pokemon again. That's what I want to do. What is it, youngster? Uncle Gast. Ooh, he's spooky. The lanterns.
Tell another one, Uncle Gast.
Nice. 96 and 69. Every villager keeps asking us to ask other villagers.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Wonder what's the deal.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
The little kids playing. This was the beautiful, like, rice paddy area. Oh my god, it's so beautiful on max settings. Oh man. Oh man. This makes me so happy that I can run the game, I can stream. Look at this! Look at this lighting! I'm like giddy. Hear the little bell of Ganyu jingling.
Next on the agenda.
We're way behind schedule.
Don't mind me, good sirs. In combat? Oh no. Are they chasing me up here? No, but they won't leave me alone. Death! Wow. Oh man, it actually is doing the extra electro damage. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cool. My auto attacks have electro damage now. I'm so happy. Oh man. We got so much out of this event. We really did. I'm looking for the poet? I thought I was looking for the painter, who was in competition with the poet to see who could create a more beautiful artistic representation of the Lantern Festival. Teleport. Hydrate? Thank you, buddy. I will take a sip of water. You can run everything on max for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till I finish this lozenge and I'll do the hydrate. You know what? Every time I play Genshin, especially in the leeway area, it makes me want to watch Avatar again. I think it's like the music and stuff. Has kind of the same like grand adventure theme to it, you know? Traveling around, exploring. That's like my favorite thing in any story, especially a fantasy story, is just the adventure. I think that's why Dragon Age is like my favorite like single player RPG. Ooh, apples. As an offering? Yes, they are an offering to me. Thank you. My liege. Yes, I am royalty. I'm literally prince of the interdimensional realms. Behold my phase shift ability. Oh yeah, what about your competition with the painter? Inspiration from the lantern riddles, you say? Yes, I will do this. Material for 3 lanterns. And I don't have to go back and build them and find a workstation to craft them. Thank you so much. Riddles on lanterns instead of wishes, you say? Oh, these are big lanterns. My camera's flying. Jeez. Alright, kids, let's do it. Lantern riddle. Rock hard flesh and bamboo bones. Lives in the city with thousands of clones. I love clones. Real troopers they are. Bamboo bones. Are they houses? Pitch black sea marks the end of its flight. Within its bloody... Oh, within its body hides resplendent light. End of its flight. It's a lantern. The rock is the floaty rocks that they use. That I forget what they're called. They're made out of bamboo for the structure. The pitch black sea is is space. They go up into the night sky. And within its body hides resplendent light. I'm gonna say it's the lantern. Yes. Lives in the city with thousands of clones because there's so many of them. Well, I'm amazed they know the word clone. I wonder where clone comes from. Like the etymology, you know? Boiled fish. Paimon. Paimon. The Xiao lantern. I wanted to say Paimon so bad. Paimon. Yes, the bamboo frames and the inside's made of rocks. They float in the sky after release. You do not find them in the wild, and that's why each one lives in the city with clones. Yep, the plowstrike. The lampshade can break once released. The Xiao lantern may fall into the sea, which marks the end of its flight. Oh. What? I thought it meant that they go into the sky. Anyway, I was still correct. Smile. The resplendent light, not the actual light coming from them. Does the light come from glowing plowstrike, or like is it a candle that they put in there? Hey brother, you're so smart. You should take this as a gift, little Lou. Loot. Smile. Yes, lantern riddle. Okay. A bamboo tube with a powdered stone burns in the night as bright as the sun. That doesn't rhyme. Burns in the night as bright as the sun. Bamboo tube with powdered stone. Bamboo tube? The bamboo tube part's throwing me off. Everything else points to the moon to me. Roars like thunder, very frightening, but it summons ash instead of lightning. Still, bamboo tube? Is it a cannon? It's gotta be a cannon, right? It has to be a cannon. Or a firework? It's either a cannon or a firework. Yeah, powdered stone burns in the night as bright as the sun. It's probably a firework, right? Baron Bunny! Yeah, lanterns again. Smile. Baron Bunny, the little explosive bunny from Amber. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-ba-da, put it up. Hey! Traitorous Futo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard, new trooper. How is your night tonight, friend? We're just wrapping up. We finished all the achievements, cleared out the market, and we're just wrapping up the last of the story quests for this event. We almost missed out on the entire thing because I was sick for like a week, but we managed to knock most of it out tonight. Yeah, so I was close. Fireworks, firecrackers, you know. Yes. Bamboo tube, powdered stone, burns in the night. And then a clap of thunder. The only possible answer. What about fireworks? Fireworks or cannons could have worked too. Yes, my reward for solving the riddle. Give me your final riddle, riddle master. Watch me rise from Wanmin and ride the wind to Jaeyoon. It's steam or smoke. But if my string is broken, I flail and plummet to oblivion. Eh? Okay, string. Well, Wanmin is the restaurant, so something that has a string and rises to Jaeyoon from the restaurant. I flail and plummet to oblivion. What flails if the string is broken? We managed to get the other two without like looking at the answers. What do you guys think? But if my string is broken, I flail and plummet to oblivion. String. You think it's a balloon? Why? Why would a balloon fall if it broke its string? Why would it come up from Wanmin restaurant? I feel like it had to have been something food related. It's definitely something festival related, you know? I flail and plummet to oblivion? Flail. What flails if the string is broken? I think it's one of those weird balloon delivery carts. Watch me rise from Wanmin and ride the wind to Jaeyoon. Kites! Kites. Okay. We were close. Yes, you do have to ride the wind. Little you, little me. Aw, the kids just want their little lantern puzzles. I'm getting rewards from children for solving riddles. Yes. Quizmaster, I've quizzled all of your quizzes. Yes, about your competition with the painter. You bet, friend. We're playing Poke and chill. I love this soundtrack. Gently glide back over as it starts to rain. Oh no. How good is your grip, Beto? Just straight up a slick rock face. An unimaginable upper body strength. Berries. Wow, we almost got struck by lightning. Okay. It's chasing us, let's run. Berries. Dude, the lightning has been so active tonight, I don't understand it. We were 1 meter away from getting struck by lightning as Klee earlier in the stream. Can't finish my lozenge, I'm gonna take that hydrate now. One side of my throat's still pretty shot, but the other side is like almost better. I just have to talk sideways, you know, and then I'm good. Just don't use my whole vocal cords. God, there's so much lightning around us. Look at this visual of like that water wheel in the background. I don't know what it is about that. It's just so pleasant. It makes me feel so calm and relaxed. I think the whole scene reminds me of like a fantasy medieval like forest thing where you'd find a little like water wheel by a cottage or something. Oh, that was so pleasant. I missed the rain already. I'm gonna turn on ambient rain sound effects to go to sleep tonight, I think. Everything's under control. I don't need to do anything. Nice. Take a walk first. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're gonna RP walk. All right. There we go. Wow, with this music. Yeah, there's a whole like series of quest lines around this area where it's just like an old boonies farming place that's like, you know, nothing moves too quickly. Everything's very calm. There's no like predators or enemies around. So it's like the retirement place or the family place, and then the young bustling kids get too rowdy and antsy and they want to go see some more excitement, so they move to the big city. So it's just the little children and the older folk here. Dong dong. Pops Kai. Gotta have my pops. Without your family around you, all the material wealth, all the organized entertainment in the world is just lips. True. What about your family? It can't be helped? Oh no. We should bring the festival to her. Or rather bring her family to her during the festival. Because she's supposed to be the one organizing it in Liyue. Completed.
We have the finest of teas, brewed with spring water.
Oh man. Boss, I can go for some tea. I can make some black tea with honey. I gotta melt my honey. My honey is like all my honey, all 3 of my exotic honey jars are all crystallized. So I gotta like melt them. I've had them for so long. They're still good. Luckily honey like never goes bad, so. I mean, we've done it, right? I don't know what this festival fervor does. I'm not quite certain. Oh, Lantern Right Tails. Oh, the last 5 quests. Except all.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Also true. However, I prefer cider. Man, I gotta go buy some more mango. Mike's Hard Mango. This stuff's so good. I do, you know what? When I play Valheim or a similar game, I have an unopened bottle of Viking's Blood, which is Dansmjord. It's like the only mead that you can really get over here, but it's super good. It tastes like a mulled wine. So like, I've made it for, I think I made it for a Halloween party before, and I tried making it into a mulled wine, and it was just too much flavor. Like the stuff by itself, you could just heat it up and it's good. Maybe put like a cinnamon stick in it because it doesn't have a cinnamon flavor naturally. And it's like perfect. I think the next time I do it, I'll put a tiny bit. I think I'll make a brown sugar simple syrup. I'll make that. And I'll put that with a little bit of cinnamon. And then just heat it up. And it's perfect as is mulled wine. It's so good. Let's see what these 5 quests are. Involved another quest, okay. Verses and vistas. Hasta la vista. This is gonna be the yeah, this is gonna be the poet and the painter again. Guardians of the countryside. The festival's in full swing, but G of Quince Village is trying to remedy an herb-related predicament. Let's go find him. You're first, buddy. Wee. Make cocoa. I really want to make hot cocoa again. I've been not making cocoa because like my throat's been like so like in so much pain recently. But I think I might be up to having a nice cup of cocoa again. Finally feeling well enough for it. It's my favorite drink. That's why I have a little cocoa right in front of me right here. Yum. Still don't know what music this is that's currently playing. It's in the Poke and Chill soundtrack, but I don't know what it's from. Camera? There we are. Ask the Cocoa Goat for hot cocoa? Okay. Low on herbs. Are you planning to pick some more? Just about to head out. I always prepare a little more medicine than usual around this time of year. Nothing particularly potent, of course. Just the usual stuff used for treating fevers and indigestion. Why don't you go to the Boo Boo Pharmacy? Too far away, obviously. It's 2 kilometers away, at least. Especially for the children and elderly folk, yeah. Prepare some remedies for minor maladies in advance. Good idea. We can help. You can do it. We can help. I forget what company is that the tagline for? I totally forget. Have that. Calla Lily, have that. Lotus heads, I do have that as well. How many do you need? That's the question. 6 midnight and 6 in the morning for best effect? Listen, I have them right here. Oh my god. Okay, go and pick them from atop this particular summit right now. I see. They're gonna hardball me on this one. All right, have it your way then. What's the best way to get there? Probably from here. Ganyu, can you make me some hot cocoa, please? Thank you. Get up there. Let's go around this way. But yeah, I have no idea from what Pokemon game this song is from. Like, I don't recognize it at all. Oh boy, that's really high up. Mamma mia, I don't want to die. Here we go. Ah, bye.
Next on the agenda.
Ah, bye. This Chin is not good enough. It needs to be at the top of this mountain. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Up. 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 Been climbing all night. Feels bad, man. Yep. 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 I also don't know where this music is from, but it seems more familiar to me than the other one was. Oh, is this like Geosenge Town? I feel like this is Geosenge Town. I don't even remember like where that place is from, but I remember the name. All right. Hollow lilies from along the riverbanks. They're really gonna make it hard for us, huh? Okay, so we just gotta fall down. Nice. Oh, they're right here. That's convenient, at least. We just gotta get right above them and then fall. Look how beautiful this area is. I can't wait to travel out that way and just explore more of the world. See what's over there. It's blocked off right now. But all this, like sort of uncut looking like area, like all those areas, not full resolution or like filled with stuff like down there or back that way. It's just all saved for a later date. Oh, I overshot it. I was too busy admiring the view. Easy freeze. Listen, I learned how to freeze stuff in the Mechanicus, okay? Wow, he did not land where he telegraphed he would land. Bye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Boot it up! Wait, hold on. 1 get, 2 wrecked. 1, 2, 3 get wrecked lol is how I'm gonna read it. I love the name. Welcome aboard, friend. I was gonna say what my original name was because you would probably appreciate it, but I don't want to give. I think it's prudent not to. But I do like your name. Welcome aboard, new trooper. How is your night going? Your Wednesday evening / Thursday morning? Thanks for popping by the stream. What brings you about to watch this old Genshin play? We're having a super relaxing stream because my throat has been like destroyed for the last week, so I'm trying not to scream at video games for once, you know? Doesn't seem the right time to picking lotus heads. I thought I was getting calla lilies. Is it nighttime yet? Surely it's nighttime now. Yes. Oh. Okay, maybe we can wait. Midnight. Plus a minute. I love this clock. It looks so cool. This like design style, it always looks really cool to me. Yay. Where are those calla lilies? Oh, did I already pick them? Maybe I already picked the calla lilies? And I'm losing my mind. That could be it. I'm not quite certain, but it's an entire possibility. King of the Vampire. Thanks for the host, buddy. How's your night going, friend? I recognize your name. Have you seen any of my Vampire the Masquerade streams? The last one was oof, but the rest of them, before we beat the game, I'd say were pretty fun. How are you doing tonight? I don't know, I just like to press the follow button if it's free and I get appreciate. Yeah. Here, you get a toast and also a Nemu heart, because I do not yet have a heart emote, but I have to. Instead of getting a heart emote, I asked all my troopers and they wanted me to get a toast emote instead. So now you have the only Leonardo DiCaprio Catboy on all of the internet right there. I use that when we play drinking games, and at any time me or my buddy Greg says I'll drink to that. I toast you for the follow, my friend. Thank you once again. Man, this lightning is just getting closer and closer with every storm. These storms are getting out of hand. Oh my god. Why is it poor Klee? Why is Klee magnetic? That's the second time Klee was a meter away from getting obliterated by lightning. I got your herbs. Oh boy. Company G to the mill. Where's the mill? Hello? Where'd you go? Up there? Oh my god, Klee, please. Klee! Klee! My baby. My little child, Klee. She's just a little pixie. She even has the elf ears. Okay. Make the medicine sweeter, so sweet flour. Dude, my medicine I had to take was pretty bitter this last week. I wish I had sweet medicine. Like these lozenges that are wild cherry flavored and not menthol flavored. Yes, good health. Very good wish. You're not getting anything out of me. Oh, nice. We finished it. Okay. Talk to Granny Rukshin. Is this the next quest in the series, or is this a continuation? There was 5 of them. It looks like it's the next one in the series. Okay. Oh, the Illuma screen. Yeah, Illuma screen part 3. And then we get all those chests. Got it. Well, let's do this one while it's right here. Like, it's lightning indoors! This reminds me of when I went to the Bahamas and it was a tropical storm when we landed. All the furniture was getting blown all over the place. I forgot these bamboo shoots were items. I have no idea what they're used for. All the furniture in the lobby was getting blown all over the place because it was like an open area hotel like this for the main lobby. Immortal, how do you, hold on. Dragon. Hey, Immortal Dragon, thanks for the follow, friend. Welcome aboard, new trooper. I love your name. I like to point out to my friends. I like to ask them stuff like, hey, why are words like drink spelled with a DR? Wouldn't it be drink? Shouldn't it be JR for drink? You too understand phonetics. You are appreciated on this stream, my friend. Welcome aboard. I hope you have a pleasant evening. You're suffering with the no Mora? It's all the bombs? Yeah. All the bombs are attracting all the lightning. Poor Klee. She can't get a break ever. Oh my god, this lightning is actually besieging this house, trying to kill her. Things should be festive and lively. There's just like lightning everywhere. The old are too old and the young are too young. They've flocked to the city. It's very sad. Oh my god, it's actually shaking the building. A full table of food. Oh yes, finally a food mission. I don't think we had a single food mission this whole, like, event. Alright, give me the food. Oh my god, did I just get, like... Did I just, like, conduct electricity and get shocked while I was gliding? Is that what just happened? Klee is a mad woman. Okay, all the ingredients. Miss Bai, the miller. Raw meat and fowl. Oh, she's gonna take all my meat I need to perfect my Adeptus soup. No. All my meat, I was gonna use that to make the soup. I want to perfect the soup so bad. I only need to make a baker's dozen more of them. The screen is shaking all over the place. These weather effects are too consistent and too powerful. You know what? I'm thinking maybe the storms are just only super powerful tonight because it's my first night playing on the new PC with max settings. That might be it. Isn't this running so smoothly? I'm like so shocked. Playing this on my laptop and streaming with Leopit running, it was like encoder issues, freezing every, like, you know, minute or so for a few seconds. This has been super smooth, max settings the whole way through. I'm so happy. This was such a great, like, return to streaming after being sick on my birthday, no less. It's not today. My birthday was on the 21st. I'm gonna do something probably over this weekend or next weekend instead, as a belated thing. I think another game night is in order. Probably golf night. Golf night, I think, is in order. I'm gonna have to ask everybody if they want to do a golf night, because that's it. Is it golf nights on our channel? If you're new, golf night is a very heavy drinking stream. Man, I should have introduced myself when everybody rated me earlier. I just forgot to do that because I was doing the theater mechanicus. I'm such a dummy, Space Puma. I'm such a dummy. If you're new, that's me. I'm a Space Puma. I'm really good at video games and I play them a lot. I also am super stubborn and tend to bash my head against the wall in brute force methods trying to beat things instead of, you know, looking up strategies to do so. I like to play very hard video games, and I also like to run video game nights that involve drinking alcohol. Yay! And I play that with a bunch of people in Discord a lot. That's me, Nika. Pop Sky, you looking for me? Yeah. We'll be needing the tables and chairs soon. Ah, yes, the tables and chairs, I remember now. I have already prepared everything. But there should be still some... Oh, but there should still be some more inside the shop. Alrighty, let's just bring them all out then. It's like me and my brother when my dad was like, hey, we're having family over. It's Christmas or Thanksgiving. You and your brother want to go downstairs and bring up all of the chairs and tables? Thanks. Every time. For the last, like, I don't know, at least 20 years. I think we've been in that house for 20 years. Happy I could help, yeah. Everyone should be able to celebrate. Oh, I must say, you're quite an extraordinary young man. Why haven't you gone home yet? Don't you plan on celebrating with your family? Lips. My sister is gone. I'm looking for her. Oh, no need to fret. I won't ask any further. I'm sure you have your reasons. If you're willing to celebrate the festival here, you're more than welcome to join us. As they say, the more, the merrier. Hooray. Alright. Granny, I made friends. I think with your husband. And or son. I'm not quite sure. Willy, go Klee, go. Woo! Glad I could help. Yes. Find the children. The more the merrier, she said it as well. It's a code. Let's see. Alright, children. Where are you? I can't do that voice. I can't do that voice with this throat. I'm gonna go back to square one. I'm just starting to heal up literally today. I'm supposed to be taking it easy. How did you get here so quickly? What? Did you teleport? Hello? You do this. How did you do this, old woman? Sure. Entrance to Kinsei Village at night. At night. Alright, you asked for it. Wait. What time did they say nighttime was? 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. I don't want to waste the whole day, you know, so. I'm sure it'll be fine. 6 o'clock. Golf? Yeah, golf. You ready for golf night? You got Diona? I also got Diona. I haven't leveled her up yet. I'm still working on my characters in my party. It's raining again. Who could have guessed? Release the festivals into the thunderstorm. We must appease Zeus. The food we left out in the rain will get cold. Smile. Yeah, I would do that too. I would stay behind and watch the lanterns. That's the kind of thing I would do. I love doing loner stuff, you know? I love being that person. I don't know why. Just comes naturally to me, I guess. Yeah, let's celebrate with Kinsei Village. I love this place. Dong dong. Did you enjoy the food? Dong dong. Dong dong. Yes, you're most welcome. Yes. Let us go. Where are we going? Ah, over there. Okay. Evade the lightning, Klee. Evade the lightning. Don't mind me burning down your front lawn, by the way, with Klee. I'm sure the rain will put it out. Ah, yes, you look just like my wife. A strapping young lad she was. Oh, boy. I'm not gonna go into any Game Grumps jokes. That could have been bad. Of course I remember. Oh, yes. I will clean your house, friend. Animo or Hydro. I have neither of those in my party. I have Fire, Frost, and Electro. It's time to bring out the B team. Wait, there's none of them here too. The C team. The D team. Fuck. All right, this is the single mom Beto team. Beto with all the kids. Oh fuck. Okay, this is no Ningguang. Barbara.
We can do this.
You get the spotlight since you literally won the Mechanicus for us by keeping everyone permafrosted. Finally, they let us use water to properly clean instead of just air. Like saying, I need you to blow dry this mess, you know, instead of wash it. Poke and Chill has ended. Nice. Now, 70 minutes of winter and holidays Nintendo music. Just like back in December. Oh, it's so relaxing. Oh, it's so relaxing. I love it. Okay. I shall hang up your lantern for you. I won't hurt myself. Don't worry, friend. Barbara's on the case. Climb, Barbara, climb. Nice. It's perfect. It sure will. Goodbye, friend. Still thinks I'm his wife. Feels strong, man. I'm having so much fun just doing this. It's so relaxing, you know? I'm so glad way out here in the boonies in Leeway, they don't ask you to make the lanterns for them. They ask you to just give them the materials so they can make it themselves because they know there's not a crafting table nearby to craft them. Oh, it feels so good. Thank you for being extremely considerate, Miss Bai. Also, what are you doing later? Definitely be able to see it. Happy Lantern Right. You're just now starting the tower defense part? You have plenty of time to do it. It's definitely doable. You just have to over-level your towers. Or your turrets and you're fine. You mainly need like water and ice turrets just to perma CC everything. Although water and electro is also very good because it zaps them kind of in place. Yeah, if you didn't see how I did it, the whole last level was exclusively was exclusively hydro and cryo turrets, along with Ganyu and Barbara to manually keep enemies frozen because you can't do damage to enemies. You can only affect them with elemental status. We're almost done. Oh, we're almost done. It's almost over. Versus and Vistas of Lantern Right Part 2. Let's go get them. I should just quit Barbara just for the Hydro? That's what I did, yeah. I only had to think people that had knockbacks or statuses that they could instantly apply with like regular attacks. So I had Barbara, I had Barbara, Ganyu, Klee, and Sucrose. Sucrose for the knockbacks, Klee for powerful knockbacks, and to break through ice and shields. And then Ganyu and Barbara for the AoE frozen effects. What's great about it is that even if you just start now, like, you can still totally get all of the things required to completely clear out the market. Like, get every item. Spore. So bold. It's gone. They're gone. I'm not getting that. I'll jump down after I talk to this guy. Yes, I remember. Have you two tried working together to make a piece? A piece of art with a poem to go with it. All roads lead to Kinche Village, apparently. Give me my meat. That was robbed from me for this previous questaroo. I think there's another thing that I meant to pick up, but I might have gotten both steaks that fell out of the boar, so it should be fine, I guess. I'm not seeing where that item is that's appearing on my mini-map. Oh, maybe it's up there. Maybe it's this thing. Yeah, it's definitely here. Still have the weeklies to do. Never forget. Okay, back to Kinche we go. Cutscene. Oh, never mind. Where's the poet? He's gone to look for inspiration somewhere. Last time we met, he was playing lantern riddle games with the children. You know, I wish it wasn't COVID because I would have loved to go with my friends into Chinatown in Manhattan for the Chinese New Year. I think that would have been a ton of fun. You know? I'm playing festive music because it's the Lantern Festival. Smile. I love the word festive. It's so good and appropriate to describe things. that have a Christmassy or cheerful appearance or way about them, you know? She left a few days ago. I thought that was like 30 minutes back. He's making riddles for. He's still making lantern He's making lantern riddles. He's making lantern riddles for the children. Several days later, still. Tell the poet I've come. Our competition ends today. It's like the blood feud. What a stupid argument these guys have. It's so funny.
I bet my art can encompass the beauty of the Lantern Festival better than your poetry. Oh no, it is my prose that shall defeat your crude paintings that cannot fully justify the beauty of the Lantern Rite.
You know, that's what they sound like arguing. And meanwhile, I'm just like, hey, I just want some food. You know? Hermes here. Nobody bothers to ask for my name. It's Nico, by the way. No one in this game, they just call me Traveler. You know? Uncle Kringjaw. Aw. He's a riddler. Maybe he should become a riddle master instead of a poet. You know?
A poet?
Pokemon music, poggers. Yeah, probably don't run Genshin max settings on your phone. I think that's a good idea to not do that. You know? I have no idea which game this is from, but it's probably Black and White 2. I had to hazard a guess. One I have not played. It definitely sounds distinctly Pokemon though, you could tell. Yeah, me too. Actually, I also have stomach cramps right now. I'm just gonna call you Klee, Zhongling, other fire girl, because I need food. I forgot, what did it tell us to do? I was not paying attention, I was too hungry. Okay, go over there, got it. Oh, right, we got inspiration. TM. I'm assuming you need to keep it permanently plugged in if you're playing it like that, you know? I would just like not play it on max settings, I think. I was worried about battery life a little bit. This bridge is not safe. I'm noticing all the holes in the bridge. Oh, did we get it? All 100? Awesome. 4 Mondstadt recipes. Let's do it. Wow, she just glided up there, didn't she? Oh, the hunger pains are kicking in, team. Oh, I could feel them. I just have this quest and one more to do. I ate a pretty early dinner. I had dinner at like 4:30. I did have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich before stream, but I mean, I feel like I should not be this hungry. Maybe it's because like I haven't really eaten that much while I was sick. I don't know. Oh, it's this music. I love this song. Is so funny for me. To me for some reason. Dandy's such a cute name. Hi, Dandy. I'm not very good at whistling. I can only whistle by inhaling. Galaxy S9 is strong. I have a Galaxy Note 10 Plus. Why do I have that? Because it was the same price as the regular Galaxy, or maybe the Galaxy 10, but not the Note 10. It was the same price as the one that didn't have the stylus. However, I got the one with the stylus because it was the same price and I could use it for Jackbox. Literally the only reason. Why do birds leave pine cones in improbable places all over this bridge where they should be rolling down the bridge? I've definitely pointed that out last stream. That was such a deja vu. Diddy Kong Racing. That's another soundtrack I like to play. I used to play that while leveling in WoW all the time, the Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack. I don't know why. Oh. I thought I was gonna have to hang it in the tree, not on nothing. Yay, Zhangling participated in the festival, hooray. I'm happy for her. We gotta settle a certain score. Competition. You can't compare apples and oranges and expect the same results. I don't know what his poem was, but it was a great poem indeed. We've kept that painter waiting long enough. Each quest is longer than the quests in the previous section. The first 9 quests in part 1 weren't that, like, they were kind of short. Part 2 was like, hey, there's 2 or 3 parts to this. This one's like, hey, this is an entire story that you have to, like, be absorbed in. A draw. Good conclusion. What was the lantern riddle? I don't know what it is. Oh no. Oh, thought it was frozen. Countless ships over the waves do glide, their lamps lighting up Guyun stones. They float along with the ocean tide, till with dragon and fish they rest at last their bones. What? He's that painter. I don't know what the answer to that riddle is. A ship graveyard. I don't know what the subject of it was. It was just a bunch of comparatives, you know? Am I crazy? Or is it just 2 a.m.? Oh, it's just 2 a.m. I hope to find inspiration in the joy of children, is what he's saying. I keep thinking they mean Zhao the character for Zhao lanterns and not the type of lantern that it is. Weird. These kids are probably having a blast with these painters and artists and poets and writers and stuff. Don't mention it. I hope it will be exciting for you as well. And now, the final questaroo of the season. The Illuma Screen Part 3. That's right, I still have Dan's Leaf and every other character quest to do. So, we have easily another full stream worth of material. Easily. Probably 2. Because, you know, how many of those are quest chains, you know? Your avatar's starting to look a bit sleepy. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a minute. Just a little bit. Listen, I've been sick. I'm hungry. It's been a long day. There's two more days in the work week left, so we're almost there. Gonna make 3 of these before I. Oh no, I already have 3. I gotta spend this stuff before I become overburdened with my resin points or whatever. I gotta do some dungeons real quick to knock them out, you know? Brother Kyan at night. Kyan! 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 Is it night? Guess not. Well, where can we spend our points? Breezy Peak, I think this is? Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie. Breezy Peak. My nose is all stuffy. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Or maybe it's just tickly. Maybe it's just tickly. What do we want to go for? I think maybe we want to. Let's look at our characters. Actually, hold on. We check this journal and see what's available. Yes, yes. Gold. Okay, gold and lyre. I think, does this guy have lyre? No, he has wind. Yeah, for some reason he takes wind. Yeah. The only person I have that takes Liar that matters is Official, and she's already like, you know, boost is she's gonna get right now. Like I just get this now, you know? You just get this right now. Everyone else is pinwheels. Like it's pinwheels across the board. This guy is gold. I'm not like I haven't leveled him up though. I can go for some gold on Beto maybe. The only problem is that going for the talent leveling material is boring. Going for artifacts is fun. Oh man, should we get Oceanborn to max? What kind of a mad lad would we be to bring a 4-star primary attack to max? Oh, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. Oh, fuck. You just go for a bunch of gold? Like, this girl's not getting any better. Like, she's there. She's at the peak. But we also, it's not her day. Not her day either. Oh, wait. That's right, we picked up a whole lot of Dvalin claws, so, like, we could max out Zhongling easily. I think we wanted, I feel like Pyronado. I feel like it would behoove us to max out Pyronado on Zhongling. Pinwheels. Yep, pinwheels. I don't know, do we want to go for gold? What do you want? Ascension level 2 to even find out what you need? Alright, fine. Oh my god. You fellers. Ascension level 2, unbelievable. Okay, listen. I'll do it, whatever. I got so much extra from this festival, whatever. Oh my god, she's so close. I'm not willing to invest in any of these other characters. This girl, however, yes. Oh, it looks so cool. Looks so rad, dude. Oh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Get out. Maybe I should go for the Geo. The Geo hypostasis, do you think? I don't know. Like, just start getting the Geo stuff for Zhongli. I never use him for anything. I'm not gonna use Ningguang because I just don't like Ningguang as a character. All these ones. Maybe I should ascend Barbara. Maybe I should do the water. Yeah, maybe I should do the water elemental for Barbara. To get her up a little bit. Is she Liar? She might be Liar. She's also Pinwheel. Every single one of my characters is Pinwheel. It's terrible. Thank God for fucking Chi-Chi. She's the only character that uses the lotuses. The only one that I have that's like it is worth investing in. Oh my god. I mean, otherwise we desperately need sets for Tartaglia and Sucrose. Like, neither of these characters has good items yet. They're very hard to come by. Alternatively, we could try to work on a Geo set for this dude, but I mean, we haven't invested in him as much. These two are maxed. 80 out of 90 at least. You know what? Let me bring how much would it take to bring Zhongli up to 60?
But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, let's just do it, just so we have it. Just so we have it, you know? 3,000 experience. I'm gonna be losing out on almost half of that book. Nice. Not into that. Let me tell you somewhat. Super not interested in doing that. I think we can get Xinyan up. She needs 175 experience. Oh, she's afraid of frogs. I see. Why is that? Need a bunch of electro gems. Need a bunch of fire gems. Make no mistake, Zhongling is the next one on deck to get to level 90, so. Yeah, I don't know. Do we go for the artifacts, maybe? Liz Akita. What's up, Liz? How's it going tonight, friend? Thanks for popping by. Yeah, we're just deciding what we want to do. We're about to finish up the entire Lantern Festival. And just figuring out where we want to use our points before, like, you know, we clock out for the night so we don't waste them. Huge fan. It is the real Nico. Oh my god. I'm sorry I don't know why I missed that. I was looking at the chat. Maybe I don't know, maybe I missed it pop up. Sorry, Liz, but how are you doing tonight? It is the real Nico, it's me. He's very sleepy and he's still a little sick, but he's feeling much better than he did even yesterday. Earlier in the week, I was really not doing very well. But I'm doing much, much better now. Bum, 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 bum. Like, she has serviceable artifacts, at least. Fucking Tartaglia doesn't even have serviceable artifacts. Like, it's impossible to find good Heart of Depth items, and I don't know why. They're just all horrendous. Every single Heart of Depth item I get is just supremely bad in every way. Like, it's miserably unfair. Heart of Depth. What is it? Yeah, Heart of Depth. Defense, defense, defense. Attack percent on a purple. Energy recharge on a purple. Attack is a secondary stat. Geo damage bonus. Geo damage bonus. Attack percent HP on a purple. Anemo damage bonus on a purple. Geo damage bonus. I have 3 Geo damage bonus water goblets. Pyro damage bonus water goblet goes to Xiangling, by the way. Crit damage, energy recharge mastery, flat HP, flat defense. It's super bad. All of them are so bad. Every item I've gotten for this stupid thing has been just incredibly awful. Like, irrevocably awful. HP, defense, energy recharge, flat attack, attack percent, defense percent, attack percent, defense percent, energy recharge, flat attack, flat defense, defense percent, HP percent. Like, it's, I don't know what to do with myself. No matter how many times I go into that godforsaken area, I just keep getting worse and worse items, you know? Like, I'm never gonna be able to use Tartaglia. Just, the items have not been in our favor, you know? Oh, it makes me feel so bad. I'm stretching right now. Gotta go to school tomorrow? Alright, alright. Is it nighttime yet? It's not nighttime yet. Okay. Ugh. Gotta figure out what to do with these points. You know what? Let's go get fucking... Let's get these philosophies of gold for Beto. Let's go get philosophies of gold for Beto. Alright? I don't have to worry about it. I love this song is so good in particular. I love this song. What a great cover, you know? Just holding your hand. We're walking along to the song, yo, when you're very late. This is the single mom Beto with all the kids. Oh wait, even better. Hold on, even better. Yes.
What shall we do?
Single dad Zhongli with all the kids. Put them on the little toddler leashes and just running around poor Zhongli. Single dad Zhongli with all the kids. I love that fucking meme with Dialog. It's the single dad Dialog with these characters. But I don't have Dialog. We're gonna use this team. No Hydro in current party? Well, are we going up against Flames or something? Let's switch Klee out for Tartaglia, who is still not useful.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh god. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Hey, Space Cat, thanks for sticking around so long, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful night. I will catch you very, very soon, okay? If I'm up to it tomorrow, Honey Pop 2 stream on the YouTube channel, okay? As always, announcements will be in the Discord. This is the fire area. Oh yeah, this is a big toughie. I just shoot them with Ganyu and then I win. But there's an AoE thing, fire bit that like follows your character around. It's very spooky and extremely damaging. We're gonna do 3 of these, check back at nighttime with that guy. Oh, I missed that. Okay. I'm taking excessive fire damage already.
No
Yep.
touching. All hail.
What? Help! What's going on? There we go. I did the wrong thing. Q. Ah! He's dead. It was the fire thing. Literally dead before I could even understand what was happening. My mind, it was so fast, my mind could not register it. All instantly vaporized by some random fire ability that I don't understand. See, I don't get how this works. How do I dodge this? I just don't, you know? I guess I just don't dodge it. Help.
No touching.
Out.
We're way behind schedule.
Where is he? Not dead. I win. I'm so hurt. Okay, only 2 more times and we're good. Hooray. Give me the philosophies of gold. I feel winded. Oh man, literally the lowest we could have possibly rolled on that. Feels bad. Let's do it again, I guess. Feels bad when you get 4 and 4 like that, you know? Like 1 gold. It's not even 2 gold books that you get out of that. 1 gold book. Have to do this 16 times essentially. Maybe 15. To get a max level ability. 15 at the condensed resin, mind you, not normal. Not normal mode.
Wheel of life. No touching.
I shot the wrong guy. Did they switch places? Oh no, I'm spitting all over my microphone.
We're way behind schedule.
Come to Lotus.
Life goes on.
Heal. Literally healing through the fire orb because I'm Chi-Chi. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right, buddy. That's right, fucking buckaroo.
Amateur mistake. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Freeze.
Wheel of life.
Thank you. Heal. Heal. Heal.
Wow.
Heal. Ouch. Ouch. Electro damage on my primary attack. Bah! Goodbye. I've won. You will never rise from the ashes of your defeat and humiliation. Azula would say. Ooh, Mario Party music, nice. Mario Party music is always good. I should play some Mario Party music. That's what I should do. Okay, we got 1 extra of the silver. Feels bad, no golds again. All right, one more, once more with feeling. Let's do it. Come on. Here we go. Here we go! I gotta get poor Klee a single pyro damage item. I need to get her a pyro damage item, dude. Oh. I did too much damage just by preparing the parry. They weren't ready for it. Ouch. Decided to try a little different method this time. Ha! It did the sound effect as if it was charging, but he did not charge. Goodbye. Ow.
Access denied.
Q.
Perfect novice.
4. Q. You're already dead. That way. As it should be.
Hey? Hey?
It used resin.
What?
It used resin, but not my condensed resin. Did I run out of condensed resins and it just, the crafting bench wouldn't let me craft any more of them? Is that what happened? Wow, I guess so. Okay. I don't know what this is for. Used for transmutations. Oh, I have my birthday cake. Yay. I'm gonna save these. Let me do my 2 summons. I'm gonna do my two summons, and since it's nighttime, I'll go back. 2 normal summons. Since it's nighttime, I'll go back and I'll do that the last quest. Ooh, purple! Yay!
Bow.
Kaya! I was not expecting Kaya, I must say. Hello, friend. Once more with feeling.
A sword.
A Skyrider sword.
Yay.
404, Primo Gems not found, poggers. Alright. Let's get over there. Just enough for 3. Okay, cool. Let's make Guide to Gold Silver Edition. Xingqiu, give me extras. He didn't give me extras. Xingqiu, why are you so bad at everything? Especially being a character. Okay, Guide to Gold. Make 7. Go. Give me extras. 2 extras. Thank you. That was good. I made 8 gold. Very nice. Alright, what can we do with 8 gold? I can level this up. I can almost level this up. I feel like I want to go back in one more time. Get 2 more. Ooh, if I get 6 more... If I get 6 more, I could make the max Oceanborn. Ocean Man. Oh, that would be so good if I can get the maximum attack. Just have 3 characters with maxed out normal, like, primary attack. How funny would that be? Yeah, that'd be so stupid. Okay, poor Vader's pretty injured from that last romp in the dungeon, so let's heal her up a little bit. Do this quest. Let's bend the resin. Dailies are done. 4 Mondstadt for the weekly. We have to finish this last quest to do all the battle pass event ones. That one expires in a couple of days, so we're gonna finish up the Lantern Festival. Look how beautiful this is. The lanterns. So gorgeous. That moon is so bright. That is an incredibly bright moon. Like, it hurts my eyes. The final puzzle. Since you solved the previous one so easily, I swapped the lanterns for the more difficult ones available. Ah, yes. The Divine Crane. I wonder if the treasure is by the Divine Crane statues, which I found while exploring on my own. It spins these two. That spins these two. That spins these two. I see. Well, I have to make it so that... I just have to make it so that I match... Yeah, there we go. I match the outside, right? Maybe not. I'm selecting the wrong lantern, that's it. Ooh, so close, dude. That was real close, mamma mia. Is that a crane? Is that a crane? Is that a crane? Is that a crane? That's the crane. It's the bid. Right there, it's the bid. Oh, I almost had it. I almost had it. Okay. And some of these. And some of these. Oh, dude. It's hard to select the proper lantern that you want to rotate. There we go. Let me stand here. I'll stand here and I'll do it. Okay, this will make it a little easier, I think. Central. Left. Right. Oh, right. Okay, that flips those. Left. Ooh. Central. Right. 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 Okay, left. Central. Central. Right. Yes! Oh, I'm so smart. Ugh. Ah. Stretch. Ugh. Observe the success. Oh, they're around Leeway Harbor. I see. Not by the crane statues after all. Specially prepared. Oh, the treasure has been specially prepared by the guild. Happy hunting. So these guys were planting the treasure. Hey. Let's go to the most annoying one first. Let's get this one. Luckily, we have Beto in the party. Oh, crystal flies. Yep. She's very good at swimming, so every party member gets super swim. Less stamina use than regular. So cute, look at the little crystal flies with their little legs dangling. It's so adorable. Got him. Collecting bugs. Little bug sprites. I can make that swim no problem. Peachy ability is so good for this. Oh, I can actually run on this part. This is all, I can just run this whole way almost. Okay. Oh, that was easy. I think they updated the models on these Geo Vijaps or whatever they're called. My electro damage auto attacks, you stand no chance. Pressed E and it didn't work. Feels bad. Nice. Demolished. Ooh, chilly waters? No, what is it called? Chilly... Maybe it is Chilly Waters. The name of the Mario Party 3 map. Man, I can't wait to play Mario Party 3 again with everyone. I gotta, that's what I gotta do. One thing I have to get on my new PC still is I have to get, ooh, look at all the gems over there. We should get those. I have to get, Parsec downloaded. And, figure out how to make it so that my PC is the one hosting games. I'm gonna ask Tampy about that, I think, when I have some time, maybe over the weekend. We both missed.
Nice.
Ouch.
Take this.
Yeah, look at their eyes. They look like fucking... Oh, press the wrong button. My bad. They look like they're, Man, what am I thinking of? With those eyes of theirs? I don't even know. Oh boy, ouch. Yep. Ew. Yanni. Enough of these games. Bye. Easy. No loot, feels bad. Hit. This is like perfect ending of the Lantern Festival music, I think. Oh, that was the treasure that I found there. I see. Okay, cool. I had like thousands of these gems, and I just like used all of them to get the legendary weapon, like the Skyward Harp, up to max level. And I'm slowly but surely working all the crystal ore back. Next treasure. Right here. Ah, what's this? I need pyro, you say? Time to change my party back to normal. Sub.
Clee can help.
Free help. Da-da-da.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Where is it?
Yay! So cute. Buddy.
Love Klee so much.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I wonder where it is.
We're way behind schedule.
Aha, I see it. Bop. There you are. You hidey, you. Is that not all of them?
Eh? Eh?
Oh no. Maybe it's not all of them. Hmm.
We're way behind schedule.
It better not be hidden in a stupid spot. I would be very upset. Especially given how late it is for me.
Next on the agenda.
Obviously, I assume it's invisible and I carpet bomb the area. What I was gonna do. I love weirdly placed chests where their contents just like spill down a hill and you have to chase after them. It's kind of funny to me. Alright, last treasure. Let's go. We're almost done, team. Oh, we're so close to sleep. So close. I can feel it. In this tower ruins, I see. Why are they hiding all these treasures by all these dangerous enemies? You know? Not quite sure about that one. We can just keep him stun locked. Pretty confident about that. Don't really have to move, I don't think. Good job, Klee. Very proud of you. Lured in with the common treasure chest, little did I suspect there was also a precious treasure chest as well. I don't know if also and as well should go in the same sentence next to each other like that. Also implies as well and vice versa, you know? Or just pick up there. A Sunsetia? Sunsetia looks like bread, you know? Very weird. Is that it? Have we succeeded? Is it done? I feel a weight lifted from my shoulders. Almost done with this battle pass. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to... Yeah, we got 18 days. We're gonna be able to beat that no problem before time runs out.
Stretchies.
Dunsleaf. The Lantern Right Tails. And now they are all completed as well. Go to request, it's done. It's all done. Oh, we've done it. Did I hear fireworks or am I actually dreaming? Am I dreaming while I'm awake? It's so pretty. Well, and that's the show. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. You only have Hydro and Cryo, and Fickle was disabling Hydro. Yeah, Fickle is unfortunate when that hits, you know? But here, it's okay. You can mix them up. It's just that last challenge round that you only really use Hydro and Cryo. Everything else, you can mix them up. But I do recommend a front line of Hydro and Cryo. I didn't really use any Animo ones. They're kind of a waste in my experience, so... You just boost the Pyro ones and you just blow everything to hell. It's pretty fun. Let's see. Who we got going on today? Music. Fun. It looks like everyone is asleep for now. That's okay. We will bother everyone next time. But, yeah. I think I'm gonna turn in because it is 3 a.m. Time for food. Thank you so much, everybody, for the raids. Thank you for coming to watch. Thank you for hanging out with me for the relax stream. Thank you so much for coming while we finish up this Genshin event. And we tested it. It works now. That bodes very well. That means, you know, I can put stuff like Red Dead 2 on, and we can play through that with my my really awful cowboy accent. Even though you won't see me wearing a cowboy hat, I'll wear one just for you. And we got, of course, we got other stuff to work on, like, you know, planning for the next game night, which I would like to do as a late birthday thing since I was sick for my birthday. So, look forward to that. Exclamation point Discord, if you guys would like to pop in the Trooper Discord. In the tree? Yes. Boy, in the tree, Scaramouche. We're just wrapping up stream. Oh, man. It looks like everyone else is, like, asleep right now. So, I mean, it is 3 a.m. But, next stream, I'll put the info in the Discord. Because it's going to be super secret Honey Pop stream, which is not allowed on Twitch, so we do that on the YouTube channel. But our normal stream schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And now that we tested out the new PC, it seems that we have only incredibly fun games ahead of us, so I hope to see you guys there. Thank you so much. This really helped me feel a lot better, even though I was sick the whole last week, so looking forward to getting back into the swing of streaming again. Thank you again, everybody, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Anything else? What was the moral of the story, Kat? Kat, what's the moral of the story? We're all friends here. That's right. The moral of the story is that
You'll always be my friend, troopers. Thanks for stopping by and have a good night.
We put a lot of.
Oh man. I gotta do that again because I hit an ad. Hold on. I'll catch you guys later. Good night. I'll see you later. Bye 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 bye. Oh, she went. The price double chain when you bye your chain. I'm soaking up the dirt of the land. Go bye.